Hello, everyone. What is up? So after 2 weeks of laziness, we're back. It has been a crazy 2 weeks. I apologize for not streaming last weekend. I was visiting a good friend, so I wasn't able to really do anything that weekend. But we're back. Hopefully to finish out this game once and for all. In the span of the 2 weeks that I've missed streams, I was able to finish all of Danganronpa 1. Let's show how bad my streaming schedule is now. But we're back. Still trying to do Sundays, though. Megapog? Megapog. Big pogs, dude. I'll post some for the chat. Post some for the chat. Ultra pog. Hell yeah, dude. So, if you notice, the angle's a little bit different on my camera. I now have monitor risers. So now my camera's just like a lot higher up. So, yeah. I'm gonna turn up the game just a little bit. Just a little bit. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Gonna wait just a couple of minutes for people to start filing back in and everything, because I know it's been a while for some people. Where were we at last time? Alright, we're in the old school. Oh yeah, I forgot. We gotta do this. Which key is it?
Fingers in his ass, fingers in his ass.
Got the dance of Luigi, thanks Ethan.
Fingers in his ass, fingers in his ass, fingers in his ass. Kanye West, he likes big
What's up,
fingers
Julie?
in his ass.
Welcome.
Kanye West, he likes big fingers in his
Welcome
ass.
to these parts.
Kanye
We're about to finish
West, he
Danganronpa 2.
Put fingers in his ass, fingers in his ass. He likes in his ass. He likes in his ass.
Yes!
In his ass. Yes, Pinky.
Alright, we're stopping Fingers in His Ass Sunday. It's Fingers in His Ass Sunday. It's perfect. We're ready. Alright. So, last we left off, we had chapter, if I remember correctly, Chiaki was the traitor. She ended up killing Nagito because luck, I guess, for some reason, I guess. I don't know. Then we had the glitches and everything, and we got into the building, and there was, like, the trial grounds, the weird stuff around it. And then it was Nagito talking to someone. Nagito had, like, a weird, like, woman's hand. I don't remember him ever having that, so I don't remember what's going... So I'm just confused right now, and then we woke up inside the old school. So, I don't know what's going on. Okay, so, let's go ahead and get this going. Chapter 0 and 6, Island Life, Deadly Life. Right, I woke up in here. I gotta remember the controls. What is this? In a normal classroom, there'd be a window, but instead there's this iron plate bolted here. When I tried knocking on it with my fist, looks like it's a pretty thick iron plate. Is this to keep us trapped? What the heck? This place where iron plates are covering the windows inside the classrooms. Is it really Hope's Peak Academy? Oh my god, the old camera. This is a surveillance camera. Why would there be a surveillance camera inside the school? I wonder, does it have the same purpose as the surveillance cameras on Jabberwock Island? If so, who's watching us? Is it whoever's controlling Monokuma? This clock doesn't have any hands. A clock without hands is meaningless. Why would something like this be in a classroom? Does this monitor serve the same purpose as the monitors on the island? If so, this would be under Monokuma's supervision, right? Is this place really Hope's Peak Academy? Damn it, what's going on? Alright, let's go out and see what happens. Leave here? Yes. So do I actually get to walk around this school? Old building, first floor. Oh, even the hallway doesn't feel like a school at all. What a creepy place. At least doesn't look like a normal school at all. It's definitely a lie. There's no way this place is Hope's Peak Academy. Is this creepy place the Hope's Peak Academy that I've admired for so long? It's probably a building that Monokuma made to startle us, just like the funhouse. That's right. That's definitely it. Monokuma said to come to the gymnasium, right? Then I'll go. And definitely clear things up. Dang, what is this glitchiness going on? What is this? Oh, I can't go visit the hotel. Oh, that's depressing. Oh, yep. Let me put that up there just to be safe. Just to be safe, just in case anyone has any epileptic problems or anything. Dude, it's got them all. It's got all like the doors blocked off and everything. Oh my god, what is going on? Why is it? Okay, that's the Eye of Ra, right there. Can we find Sakura and Poker with a stick? That's broken. Main hall's broken. That's broken. Everything's just broken in here. Jeez. Alright, guess we're going into the old gym. The gymnasium is here, right? Alright, I'm going inside. Something might be waiting, but I'm not going to cower away anymore. And so I brace myself and cautiously open the door. Are you winning, son? What's up, Ronald? Are you winning, son? Chapter 6. This is the end. Goodbye, Academy of Despair. Oh, geez. Everything's glitching out. Oh, good God. I wasn't prepared for what was waiting for me on the other side of that door. It was a normal gymnasium. Hey, everyone's here.
Right.
I was expecting to see the old cast, man. Yo, Hajime.
Yo,
You heard the announcement came here, too? You guys did, too, right?
what's going on?
Hey, what do you make of all this? Monokuma said this place was Hope's Peak Academy or something.
That is...
That cannot be possible.
Well,
You're right.
Yeah.
Any way you look at it, it's impossible. Hello! How does it feel to return to long-awaited Hope's Peak Academy?
Why,
You...
You.
Hey, where are we? Where'd you lock us up this time? What a shock! I just told you guys this is Hope's Peak Academy.
Of course not.
There's no way in hell that's true.
No.
Oh, but it is! I mean, this is definitely Hope's Peak Academy. Well, what's left of it anyway? What's left of it? Didn't I tell you before? Unfortunately, Hope's Peak Academy fell to ruin.
Lies.
You were serious about that? I don't believe it. But of course it fell to ruin. I mean, they were doing things that deserve to be they deserve to be ruined for. What do you mean?
I don't like this.
Anyway, I'm pretty disappointed. I'm gonna do something real quick to help save up on some room. I'm gonna close this. I went through all this trouble to bring you to Hope's Peak Academy, and you don't feel surprised or nostalgic.
Fine, fine.
Oh well, it's not like I did this for you guys. Even if you don't feel nostalgic, I'm sure someone is feeling nostalgic right now. Someone? Enough with this bullshit. Just spit it out already. Where'd you take us, you bastard? Though I'm not certain of my memories, I believe we entered the ancient ruin and...
In other words,
It means I made this Hope's Peak Academy between the door to ruin and the inside of the ruin. What do you mean between? What do you mean made?
what's this?
Oh, it's broken. Shame. Oh my, are your minds getting the grumblies that only knowledge can satisfy? Oh my god. My tummy's getting the grumbly that only hands can satisfy. I can't believe they referenced that. Of all things, you reference llamas with hats. Of all things. I'm so done with this game. Good, very good. It's fine to hurry along to the graduation exam, but it's in my nature to provide a little entertainment. Okay, so the reference is, are your minds getting the grumblies that only knowledge can satisfy? It's a reference to something called Llamas with Hats. If anyone, I'm sure some people in the chat have seen it. It was this little web series that went around for a little bit. It was so weird and so funny. One of them's a murderous psychopath, and the other one's just, like, there as his friend, but it's like, you're doing the wrong things. You're not supposed to be doing that. Oh god, why am I slowly dropping frames? I'm, like, slowly dropping frames, and I don't understand why. Oh well, we'll see if it gets bad. llamas with hats. And so one of them, it's like, my tummy got the grumblies that only hands can satisfy. So, yeah, that's the reference. Entertainment, you're planning to make us do something, aren't you?
No.
It's nothing to be so cautious about. It's not like you'll be making life changes or anything like that, or life exchanges or anything like that. It's just a simple graduation exam. Then what's the graduation exam?
Hey.
Well, as the headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know? On one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally gonna graduate.
Are you
But on the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world.
So.
That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world's like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here. Huh? We're obviously gonna get out. There's no way we'd stay here. This is annoying. Just hurry up and let us choose. Let us choose right now.
No.
You can't do that. The main cast hasn't arrived yet. Main cast?
Hey.
Meaning you guys are just extras until the guests of honor arrives. What? So enough complaining already. Hurry up and start researching the outside world. What do you mean? I have dispersed all the teaching materials you need for your research throughout Hope's Peak Academy. Well, I don't think this needs to be said, but all the information is accurate and contains no lies whatsoever. Otherwise, the main cast is gonna hate me. So please rest assured and strive to do your best during your field trip. So we get to run through. And as usual, after leaving us with his cryptic words, Monokuma disappeared. Even if the setting had changed, even if the killing was finished, he was still the same as usual. What's going on? Outside world? Main cast? Somehow I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey,
Like, he kept insisting that this place is Hope's Peak Academy. But that's impossible, right?
what are you saying?
How do we make it back to Hope's Peak Academy from a tropical island in the first place? It's impossible.
It cannot
There's
be.
no place for Hope's Peak Academy to exist on Jabberwock Island. I said I wanted to go back, but I don't want to go back to a creepy place like this. What does this mean? So many things I don't understand have happened on this island. This building is really Hope's Peak Academy? This is Hope's Peak Academy I've been admiring for so long. What in the world is going on? Damn it, why is this happening? Why? I was finally able to attend Hope's Peak Academy. I finally thought I'd become confident in myself. Even so, I wanted to become Hope. If that's what you're thinking, just stop it. Listen carefully. The only humans worthy of becoming Hope possess amazing talents and a strong will. And the moment you're born into this world, you either have it or you don't. It has nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by Hope to become Hope. That's why it's not even worth admiring. Or were you so blinded by your admiration for Hope's Peak Academy that you couldn't even see that? You're just some nobody from the reserve corps who never had a talent to begin with. A nobody who forgot he was nobody. That's all. If I really am a nobody, then you should have just left me alone. Why? Why do I have to go through something like this? Hajime, did something happen? Huh?
Hey, bastard.
Now's not the time to zone out. Sorry, it's nothing. I don't really get it, but is that all?
I'm gonna
As long as I don't beat the crap out of Monokuma, nothing's gonna be solved. Is that what it means?
Hey,
Just what the heck is Monokuma anyway? He's not part of the Future Foundation, right? If you say that, then what is the Future Foundation?
jeez.
Even though Chiaki and Monami are gone, our situation hasn't changed one bit, which means the Future Foundation wasn't our enemy. It's the only thing I can think of.
You serious?
So they're not the World Ender? Then were we really tricked by Monokuma? However, the Future Foundation is responsible for trapping us on this island, right? Regardless of that matter, I believe Monami never once denied that.
Damn it.
Even if they're our allies, they might not just be allies. Maybe Monokuma is telling us to investigate that information on our own. Chiaki said she could not betray the Future Foundation, but if she were still alive, she definitely would have helped us. No, even her just being with us would have been a big help. So what should we do?
Damn it.
Well, it's obvious. If we're gonna get out of here safely, we have to do that graduation exam, right?
So annoying.
Graduation exam, huh? I'm not really good at taking exams. Well, I guess it's better than people dying.
Jeez.
Monokuma said something about a field trip, right? Is he telling us to investigate like we have been?
All right.
Alright, I'm gonna do it. Prepare yourselves!
Like,
Yeah, we might be able to learn something about Hope's Peak Academy. About ourselves. I don't care if we don't know anymore. If we can just go back to our normal lives, I'm fine. Hey, can we go home when this is all over, right? We can go home when this is all over, right? We can finally get off this damn island, right? If that's the case, let's all leave this island alive by any means.
Of course.
Hell yes. He's right. Now's not the time to bemoan how unlucky I am. Where this place really is, what's happened to Hope's Peak Academy, none of that matters. What's important is, I need to leave this island with the others. We sacrificed so many lives in order to survive just so we can do that. There's no way we can stop now. But Monokuma should already know that that's what we're thinking. So why did he say that? We have to decide on our own whether or not we want to leave Jabberwock Island. He should already know that we'd never choose to stay on this island.
Hey, hey.
So what are we gonna do? Can we start already? Hajime moist. But what are we even looking for? Do we have to investigate this weird-ass building?
Even so.
Even so, I don't think we'll find the answers to all our questions inside this damn building. Well, I'll just go on ahead for now. Hey, you're already going?
Jeez.
What does that idiot think I'm running ahead without being cautious?
Man.
Holy shit, goal. Did that just reach our goal? No, but we're close. I think it just contributed all of his coins at once because it was at like 50 something. I did extend it for a bit though because I didn't stream for a week. She obviously isn't thinking about anything.
However,
It will be fine. There will no longer be any situations where we must exchange each other's lives. So we should do our best as well. Like they say, it's not scary. It is not scary if everyone stops at a green light. If we stopped at the green light, we'd never reach our goal.
Jeez. You're pathetic.
That's all the coins I give out. Oh, man. Oh, it just said all the stuff. Gotcha. I think because it's been a while. I think because I extended it, it reset sort of what it's counted as people. So whenever you donate more, it just counts everything as once. I think that's what it is. Like Sonia said, if there's no more killing, we don't have to worry about anyone betraying us anymore. Then let's get this over with and go home.
Later.
I'll go on ahead. I'll see you guys later. With those two brief words for Yuhiko left with gymnasium.
excuse me.
That's what it does. I shall do my best to obtain a wonderful clue that will be useful to everyone. Now then, please excuse me. Sonia took a deep bow and left the gymnasium.
Oh my.
Miss Sonia.
Miss
Miss Sonia, please don't leave me. I'll be in danger if I'm left alone. Kazamichi chased after Sonia, who had just departed, and left the gymnasium. Yeah, that's what it's doing. I should hurry and start too. Just a bit more. Just a bit more, and it's going to end. I can escape this nightmare and return to my usual, peaceful, everyday life. The only thing we can do now is advance toward that hope. Even though I don't understand, and that a lot of horrifying things keep happening. For the sake of everyone who couldn't make it this far, I'm definitely going to go home. Alright. Oh, we're on the 5th floor now. Huh? That's weird. This is the hallway I walked through to get to the gymnasium, but it's clearly different. Is this Monokuma's doing too? Is he trying to confuse us again? I don't know how he's doing it, but he keeps doing it over and over again. He's so persistent. I'm not gonna fall for his trap. There's no way this will make me back down. Okay, everything is messed up. Oh, good God, everything is messed up. All right, Sonia, what you got? This hallway, there's a strange feeling to it, no? As if an invisible wall has been erected to limit our movement.
I am concerned.
Is it just me? Okay, so we can't check the classrooms. We can't even check our map. Oh God, that's a data hallway. Oh, I gotta hydrate. Dang it, Bailey. Alright, how long do I have to do emote chat for? Alright, 2 minutes. We're in emote only, boys. What time is it? So, 8:49. Alright, I have an alarm set for 2 minutes. Emotes only. So we can't go into the old dojo, I don't think. Wait, this is the old dojo. We can check the dojo. Sweet. Emotes only, everyone. And we reached the community challenge. I think. No, we didn't. No, we're at 12K. We're almost there. Is this a dojo? It's full of strange things that make me think there's no way we're inside a school. Perhaps a mistake to expect the inside of this building to make sense. Oh no. Oh no. This was a mistake. Oh, we got a book. What is this? Is this a manga? The title is Manga for Morons, A History of Hope's Peak Academy by Monokuma. Why is a manga with such a suspicious-looking title laying out in the open like this? Let's start with history first, class.
Hey!
Reading manga is the third best way to learn about history. Then what's the first, you ask? That depends on the person. Oh, good God. Oh, good God. Oh, no, emote chat. Emotes only. Emote only chat is gone. No more. It's off. It's off. No emote only. All right, next person to post emotes gets timed out. Let's do this. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. That depends on the person. So just as I thought, Monokuma made this. That totally explains how suspicious it looks. I really want to just ignore it, but there's no way I can do that. Fine, I'll look at it. I'll look at anything that might be a clue to getting out of here, no matter what it is. I picked up the manga off the floor and started flipping through the pages. Let me run an ad real quick. No! Stop abusing your points! No! It's an introduction to Hope's Peak Academy's history, as narrated by the cutesy character on the cover. The story begins with an introduction to Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Academy is a government-funded school of privilege where only the most talented high school students can hope to attend. Built to raise hope in the nation's future, many of its alumni are key leaders in various industries. New students are chosen through a scouting process, but the ones who scout them are Hope's Peak Academy's teachers, who serve as both educators and researchers of talent. Hope's Peak Academy isn't just a school for talent, it's also a school for researching talent as well. However, for the past few years, Hope's Peak Academy has been suffering from a decline in funding. If this persists, the Academy believes they will not be able to make progress with their research of talent. So they decide to implement a new system. Hey nerd, what up? What up, Midnight Riala, 8 p.m. Riala? The Reserve Department. Unlike the main department who scouts for students, the Reserve Department utilizes a general entrance exam. Normal faculty was hired and placed in charge of looking after the Reserve Department. The expenses and exam fees for the Reserve Department are quite high compared to most high schools. Nevertheless, Hope's Peak Academy received an endless stream of applicants. Hope's Peak Academy was now available to talentless commoners, people who only cared about the brand. With this, Hope's Peak Academy managed to amass sizable funds and began to further research of talent. To create Hope's Peak Academy's earnest wish, a true genius who would become mankind's hope. But just when they thought everything was going well, an unprecedented incident occurred. The incident that triggered the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That's right, it was the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Academy was crippled by this incident and was forced to shut down without accomplishing anything. The end. Huh? The ending was so sudden, like a manga that's suddenly canceled in the middle of its run. Plus, these phrases mentioned at the end of this manga, the tragedy and the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. These names are so melodramatic. There's no way these incidents really happened, right? This manga only mentions the names, so I don't really know the details, but no. It'd just be a waste of my time to wonder about things that don't make sense. More importantly, I learned something because of this manga. The Reserve Department. That department was only built to collect money. I was one of those Reserve Corps students, right?
But hold on.
That's weird. Oh, you're here again. Ah, the thing that's weird is you, of course. Huh?
Hey!
Why did you forget that you were part of the Reserve Department? The Future Foundation only took away your school life memories, right? Well, you should have known even before you entered that you had no talent, right? So, I think it's weird that you actually forgot something like that, too. What do you want me to say?
By the way,
Based on my assumption, the Future Foundation must have wanted to hide the fact that you were one of those Reserve Corps students.
I got it!
Or you unwillingly sealed those memories yourself. Huh? You wanted to become confident in yourself, so you wanted to forget everything that embarrassed you. You know, when humans experience trauma, sometimes they erase their memories of what happened. It happens pretty often. Not that I know anything about that, though. Are you saying that it's my fault I forgot? That's not it.
Come on.
When things get inconvenient, you always get angry and try to brush it off. Well, that's expected of a reserve course student. Damn it, what the heck? It's an armor and a helmet. Did the map developers design this to reflect the Japanese dojo? Does this monitor serve the same purpose as the monitors on the island? If so, this would be under Monokuma's supervision, right? Okay, it's in the same text. This cherry tree is in full bloom. It may be a tasteful sight to see a blooming cherry tree inside of a dojo, but in this situation, it just looks bizarre. That target seems pretty far away. If the production team had had more time, there could have been a mini-game here. Wait, what am I saying? What is going on? Hey, the key is back in the locker. There's a straw post. I guess it means it was used for training. There's a bunch of wooden lockers here. Each of them has a traditional-looking woodblock key sticking out of them. I guess they're just for show. There's nothing in particular that looks like a clue. Okay. Hey, Kaz, what's up?
What's going on?
This hallway is kind of creepy. I can't go to places that I should be able to go. It's like some rule is being enforced for no reason. It's like there's an invisible wall or something. Okay. So it looks like I'm gonna have to go this way. Or not. Am I going here? Nope. Up, pet check. Oh no! I was so close! Alright. So where do I go? Oh, I can go into 5A. This is another manga. It's laying on top of the desk. This one is Manga for Morons, Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Huh. Wasn't the Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy mentioned in that other manga too? It's why Hope's Peak Academy went bankrupt, and it was the trigger for the biggest, most tragic, most awful event in human history. If I read this manga, will I be able to learn a little more about that incident? I took the manga from the desk and started flipping through the pages to see what I could learn about the event known as the Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. The story made heavy use of outdated, stylized drawings depicting characters solving mysteries. What's written here is, as the name suggests, the Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy occurred at Hope's Peak Academy. The key player in that event was a student named Izuru Kamukura. Izuru was a great genius known as the symbol of hope. Hope's Peak Academy used all their resources to develop him. Supposedly, Izuru was a genius among geniuses and possessed various talents. Wielding superior talent for the hope of mankind, the Academy referred to Izuru as the ultimate hope. To protect such rare talent, the Academy completely concealed all evidence of Izuru's origins and identity. Because of that, most of the students of the Academy were completely unaware of Izuru's existence. Izuru, who was known as the symbol of hope, was responsible for a horrible incident. 13 students of Hope's Peak Academy Student Council, among the Academy's best and brightest, were brutally murdered by Izuru? What? However, the incident did not end there. The Academy tried to protect Izuru's superior talent and conceal the incident as though it never happened. However, a certain student began working in secret to use that incident to their advantage. That student uncovered what the Academy did, and by making that knowledge public, it stoked the fires of reserve course students who had long been dissatisfied with how they'd been treated. And the uprising began. And that heralded Hope's Peak Academy's destruction. This is the entirety of the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Yeah. It's fine. That's something I may do at some point. Eventually, that incident would lead to that horrifying, devastating incident. The incident that we know as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. We're excited. Danganronpa 0. With a heavy sigh, I closed the manga. Am I supposed to believe this? There's no way 13 people were killed at Hope's Peak Academy. What irony! For a genius known as the Ultimate Hope to cause such a gruesome incident, a talent like that is too regal for society. It's like trying to buy juice with a bar of gold. Oh, you should be lucky that you're incompetent. Damn it, he always has to lead up to something offensive. He seriously pisses me off. What Ultimate Hope? Nagito mentioned that before too, but it looks like it means something completely different here. What Nagito said was the true meaning of hope. But for Izuru, hope simply means talent. More importantly, a genius who possesses various talents. I wish they'd given me one of those talents so I didn't have to be in the reserve department. That's right, the reserve department. Here it said the reserve corps students in the reserve department began an uprising. And what about me? Was I a participant too? No, that's not possible. There's no way I'd have no reason to do something like that. So, anyway, I've learned about the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy, but the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is a far worse incident, right? What kind of incident was it? And who is this other student that isn't Izuru? A certain student who secretly used the incident to their advantage. Who is that? This incident is really messed up, but it's all it's doing is raising more questions. The mysteries just keep piling up. Alright, so I'm assuming that's what the destruction of like the second floor of the dorms and everything, and what led to them boarding up the place and things like that, was the uprising of the reserve corps students. That would make sense. Where can I go next? Yeah, the bloody room in the first game. Can I go here now? Yes, I can. The biolab. This is where the bodies were. Yeah, this was the body storage. Hey. What the hell is this with this room? It's freaking cold in here. It's like I'm in a freezer or something. If I just stand up, I might end up freezing to death. I should hurry up and investigate so I can get out of here already.
I've been found.
Bailey, have I missed any Monokumas yet? Gotcha, so I'm on the right track with it. There's another manga just laying around here. This time the title is Manga for Morons, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Any of these are? Okay, we're gonna see if we miss any. We're going in blind now, boys. I knew it. The next one would obviously be about this incident. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, huh? Just when I thought the incident... Just what was that incident about? It might turn out to be something lame. I flipped through the pages of the manga and hoped that I was right. Oh god, the spirals are here. A story about creepily drawn characters who get involved in such a horrifying instance. An incident known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. I can't go back and get it. It's fine. I'll go get it some other time. I'll go back after I finish the game and get it. So that way I can collect my thoughts as well. The other one's in the gym. Should I just Like, I can't go back to the beginning of the chapter and get them? Like, I can't, like, once I finish the game, I can't go back and, like, restart the chapter or something? No, but, like, what I'm saying is when I finish the game, I can't go back and I can't, like, restart the chapter and get them. Okay, that's just, that's what I want to make sure. As long as I can do that, I'm fine. The incident known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Is this drawn so grotesquely because the incident itself was that grotesque? Anyway, the beginning of this creepy manga starts with this sentence. The tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was simply the trigger. At first, the uprising by the reserve corps students that triggered the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was initially hoped to be resolved quickly, but the situation continued to escalate to dangerous extremes. The movement started spreading all over the internet and fostered a thriving online community. The community was not limited to students, and the people of various races and nations began joining in. But the movement was not confined to the internet and began spreading and eroding the real world. When the movement started, it was indistinguishable from any other demonstration inspired by social unrest. But as it spread across the world, certain abnormalities soon came to light. By then it was too late. The ends and the means had vanished, and wanton destruction became their only goal. The strong butchered the weak killed the weakest among them, and soon the weak formed factions to brutally murder the strong. As the violence and death continued to spread, the shock of their actions began to disappear, as if the era was regressing into more uncivilized times when senseless deaths were the norm. Okay. The media was oversaturated with deaths to the point where people would watch them while enjoying a meal. By the time the world realized what it had become, it was too late to stop what had happened. A feeling of immense despair began spreading and eventually engulfed the world. Acts of terrorism and coup d'etat began occurring around the world. A war waged in the name of despair. A war fought not for principles, religion, or personal gain, just war. Pure war. And because of that, there was no way to resolve it. How could a movement started by high school students progress to such a hopeless scenario? The only explanation is the existence of a certain organization, devoted to a certain student who influenced Hope's Peak Academy, a group called Ultimate Despair. Instead of using Hope's Peak Academy's talents for the sake of mankind's hope, they used them for the sake of mankind's despair. Key members of society used their influence to brainwash the masses in order to spread despair. Tech-savvy computer programmers wrote software to spread the despair. The powerful and influential created new values and morals to spread despair. And with this, they created the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. As long as Ultimate Despair exists, the despair engulfing the world will never end. The tragedy will never end. My heart was racing in my chest, but my body felt ice cold. And it wasn't because I was freezing in this room. The biggest, most awful, most tragic events in human history. This is definitely all made up. I mean, if this is really true, then what's happening to the outside world? My family, my friends, the convenience store I frequent, the nearby bookstore, my favorite restaurant. What's happened to them?
No.
Hey, are you seriously yelling at a manga? How crazy are you? Who would enjoy reading something like this?
What?
Oh my, you don't like manga? A high school student who doesn't like manga is like an office lady who doesn't like to eat candy. Enough. What is this messed up manga? I thought you'd obviously know about such a horrible event that destroyed the world, but for you not to remember that, such despair. That's the Future Foundation's fault, though, thanks to them stealing your school memories. The incident that happened during that period has been completely removed from your brains. This incident really happened, and I actually forgot about it? There's no way that's possible.
What are you
How many times do I have to
saying?
tell you? All the clues here are real.
Hello.
Please understand, I'm rooting for you. If you don't learn about the full extent of the outside world, you guys will suffer for it. I just want to help you guys so you can live well-adjusted lives in the outside world. I see. So that's how it is. That's what he meant by what he said at the beginning. Well, as the headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know. On one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally going to graduate. But on the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world. That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here. He's trying to make us feel despair toward the outside world, so we'll want to stay on this island. But there's no way I'm going to do what he wants. Despair like that simply can't exist. The outside world should be filled with hope. Just like now. Perhaps. No, that's definitely it. Whether or not this incident really happened, what in the world is this Ultimate Despair group? If they're devoted to a certain student who guided Hope's Peak Academy to its destruction, are they connected to both the tragedy and the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy? Plus, that organization isn't just one person, but a group of people. But if they're known as Ultimate Despair, they're high school students, right? Well, if they were actually able to do it, then I guess that's why we're called Ultimates. Then, are the killings more involved and connected to them as well? It's no use. I'm gonna freeze to death. I'm at my limit. I need to get out of here. Shivering, I ran out of the freezing room. That was close. I nearly froze to death. So where should I go next? Up. 5B. Possibly not checking the morgue. Coward. Coward. Despair. No, I'm just gonna ignore it. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see him.
Jeez.
When I went inside this room, that bastard bear was suddenly here. Keeps glancing at me. Wonder why. It's gonna be shitty either way. So I'll let you handle it. There's no way I'm gonna deal with that idiot. I don't want to do that either. Sorry guys, I got mucus. Hold on. Muckus cam. All right, we're back. Sorry about the head blew my nose.
Hiya.
Why, hello, Hajime. I hope you're doing pleasingly well. Are you pleasingly well? You're pleasingly well, right? What are you doing here?
No.
Well, there
no.
was another thing I need to tell you on this floor. I got bored of drawing manga. Can you forgive me for telling you by word of mouth? You should have done that from the beginning. I didn't want to read your manga in the first place. Muckas. A high school student who doesn't like manga is like a sumo wrestler who doesn't like eating hot pots. I'm getting really fed up with your babbling. Hurry up. What did you need to tell me? It's about that key piece of information you've been waiting so long for.
What?
Surprise, it's about ultimate despair. Huh? Ahem. Even though the term ultimate despair refers to a group these days, it was originally the title for a high school girl who was the most powerful, evil, and feared person alive, Junko. A high school girl? Lady Junko Enoshima. Junko Enoshima.
Hey.
As the former ultimate despair, she created a despair brimming with charm and humor, and created the ultimate despairs. There was one really horrible person in that group.
Don't fuck with me.
Hold on a sec. I don't know what the ultimate despairs are, but it's not that easy to form an organization. There's no way people would join some fucked up organization created by a high school girl. Humans who are obsessed with their philosophy have an uncanny power to attract others. It's a trait shared by many famous leaders throughout history, right? There's nothing strange about it.
Hey.
That holds true for Lady Junko. With her charismatic ability to attract people, she even influenced those in the highest echelons of power.
Here.
Her connections were the main reason that incident became the tragedy in the first place. So even she recruited people who would have been in a position to neutralize the threat.
Huh?
Then what was their purpose?
Huh?
What? Like I said, what did they cause? Why did they cause that incident? It doesn't even make any sense. They had a purpose, right? There's no way they do something. There's no way they do what they did without any purpose.
Hey.
It was Junko Enoshima's despair. Huh? For Junko Enoshima, despair isn't about purpose, a set of principles, a way of life, or an instinct. Despair is what defines Junko Enoshima as Junko Enoshima. What are you saying? I'm a stuffed plushie. Hajime is a human. It's exactly like that. Junko Enoshima is so full of so much despair that she's truly hopeless. Living, dying, eating, loving. For her, everything is despair. What the hell? With her overwhelming force of personality, Junko recruited the ultimate despairs one by one. She controlled their despair by taking advantage of their love, hate, grudges, anything really. Junko's despair is far more dreadful than any other. The idea had been slammed right into their minds. And so, the ultimate despairs who had been recruited became nothing more than Junko's limbs. All despair, whether it was their own or anyone else's, was dedicated to Junko Enoshima. Like believers making offerings to their god, like a mother providing food to her children. They dedicated all despair so that they could escape from despair, all in Junko Enoshima's name. For example, they killed their families and friends and even destroyed their bodies through relentless mutilation. And to hopelessly top it off, they completely believed it was something that they had to do. There's no way something that crazy is possible.
What?
Do you know about the final days of the Reserve Corps students during the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy? Final days?
In other words,
Junko had the power to change people's values. This is also true of famous people throughout history. Hey, what do you mean final days? What happened to our reserve department?
of course.
They fulfilled their role as disposable limbs. They believed in what they needed to do. And so, the 2,357 students of the reserve department all committed mass suicide. What? They what? Mass suicide?
What'd you say?
All 2,357 students? Oops, that wasn't all of them. One person was excluded. One person was excluded, huh? Is that me?
Damn it.
I don't believe it. There's no way I can believe this. Ultimate Despair, Junko Enoshima. Doesn't even scare me at all. I mean, Junko Enoshima is already dead. Huh? Oh god, they'd use that one. Hey, Fuyuhiko, is it true what you said? Junko Enoshima is really dead?
Huh?
What, you didn't see? There's a book called Manga for Morons Killing School Life in that bloody classroom. Bloody classroom? No, wait. What was that you said about the killing school life? Like, the killings we were involved in, they were killings that happened at Hope's Peak Academy. As I recall, the mastermind took her own life because the remaining students worked together to defeat her.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, that's what it was. The killing school life ended up failing in the end. As a result, the 6 students who survived managed to escape from the academy.
Hey,
For a manga about the killing school life, it was drawn with a lot of silly images and dumb gags. According to that, the mastermind behind the failed killing school life was Junko Enoshima. The mastermind took her own life, which means Junko Enoshima is dead.
like,
Turns out the killing school life was part of that whole biggest, most awful whatever incident. Your boy, are you talking about Makoto, Hiro, or Byakuya? Junko took away the memories of former students of Hope's Peak Academy and forced them to kill each other. Former students of Hope's Peak Academy, and she took away their memories. That's just like us. Makoto. Apparently, the whole thing was being filmed by surveillance cameras and broadcast worldwide. There's a limit to being a cruel asshole. Surveillance cameras were broadcasting the whole thing?
so.
Students of Hope's Peak Academy are widely known as symbols of hope. By forcing people to watch these symbols of hope kill each other for the sake of survival, they were trying to fill everyone who watched the broadcast with despair all at once. That's messed up. But that messed up plan was stopped. Junko Enoshima failed. Junko lost to the students she placed in her trap, and after being overcome by despair she created, she took her own life. Then Junko is no more. No matter how horrible she was, there's no reason to fear someone who's dead. Whether Monokuma's story is true or not doesn't matter. Junko Enoshima isn't alive anymore. Then, who is our enemy? If Junko Enoshima is already dead, then the rest of the Ultimate Despair is behind this. Are the followers of Junko carrying out her will? Oh, good God, Ethan. No, that's cursed. That is cursed. It's the only thing I can think of. I mean, the killings were involved to the killings were involved in resemble that killing school life. Well, I don't know who the hell is imitating Junko and making us go through this, but an imitation is just that, an imitation.
No shit.
If the students from Hope's Peak Academy stop the real deal, there's no way we'll lose to some fake. But if this is really an imitation, are those surveillance cameras the same too? The cameras all over Jabberwock Island. Are they broadcasting this somewhere just like the surveillance cameras during the killing school life? Man, Hajime, you totally know about that story, huh? What, do you have a problem with that? Well, I really wanted you to read the manga version since I took the time to draw it.
What do you
Oh,
do,
well,
Jim?
I'll just raise the flag. Flag? What do you mean raise the flag? What's going to happen if you do that? One step at a time, you're getting closer to clearing my character out. You're not making sense again.
Well, now.
Now then, I'll give you guys my all. I'll tell you everything I know, including information on the outside and the inside.
Yeah.
I'll raise them flags like crazy.
Hey,
The Killing School Life is about how former students of Hope's Peak Academy had their memories taken away and were forced to kill each other. Surveillance cameras throughout the academy were filming and broadcasting it worldwide. The students of Hope Peak Academy are widely known as symbols of hope. By forcing people to watch these symbols of hope kill each other for the sake of survival, they were trying to fill everyone who watched the broadcast with despair all at once. But that messed up plan was a failure. Junko lost to the students of Hope Peak Academy and took her own life. That's why Junko Enoshima is no longer in this world. No matter how horrible she was, there's no reason to fear someone who's dead. Regardless, this situation we're in eerily resembles this killing school life. I am assuming that someone is imitating what Junko did. Junko Enoshima is already dead. Are the rest of the Ultimate Despairs behind this? Were they brainwashed by Junko in carrying out her will? I mean, the killings were involved to resemble that killing school life that Junko caused. What a surprise! You want to hear about the Ultimate Despairs again? No, I don't really need you to.
Hey.
Even though the term Ultimate Despair refers to a group these days, it was actually a term used to the Ultimate Despair. He just started on his own. Alright. I'm leaving. Oh, we're on the 4th floor now. Oh, God. Huh? It changed to a different hallway again. It's so sudden. What's going on to make something like this happen? No, I've already decided that I'm not going to be surprised. That's right. There's no time for me to be surprised by something like this. Pet check. Door. Connie's twitching her nose like a beast, examining her surroundings. Hey, what happened?
Based on
Well,
my
you know,
gut
it's just my
feeling.
gut, but I feel like someone's getting closer. Huh? What do you mean? Who?
So,
I don't know. It's just my gut after all.
It's just my gut.
It's just my gut. But still, her gut is pretty impressive. For some reason, it's strangely intuitive. Monokuma did say something about the main cast coming. Surprising, but her gut must be correct again this time. Alright, let me see where I can go. There's the headmaster's room. Radios for people coming closer. Huh. Okay, I don't remember this hallway. Oh yeah, I do. It's the music hall. Oh, good God. This looks like the music room. I feel like I can see something strange. Looks like there's some sort of monument. Why would there be a monument in a music room? And not just that, the mark engraved into the monument is a symbol of Future Foundation, right? Below that symbol, there's a short passage engraved. To combat the biggest, most awful, most tragic events in human history, the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy were among the many who established the Future Foundation. Huh? The Future Foundation was established by the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy? Aren't they known as World Ender? This is completely different. Monokuma, he completely made it up. What is this? Words are floating in the air. This is like a hologram, right? The floating letters are forming a sentence. It looks like a passage from an email. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we have obtained information. A person who claims to be a survivor of Hope's Peak Academy. Upon further investigation, there are a total of 15 survivors. You may be wondering about the number of people at this time. If they are survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, it's possible they may be targeted by Ultimate Despair. We believe we should acquire them and place them in care as soon as possible. Though I don't believe the group can go that far without Junko and Enoshima rallying them. The worst case scenario was prevent a repeat of the killing school life. Also, if they are survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, we should expect them to be quite valuable to us. However, we are still investigating the details of their origins, and we haven't located them either. We will continue investigating this matter. Also, regarding a separate matter, we have received a report from the research facility on Jabberwock Island. Preparations have been completed. It seems we can proceed with the experimental phase of the Neo World program. Survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. 15 students? Is that about us? Excluding Chiaki, who was part of the Future Foundation, there were definitely 15 of us, but what does survivors mean? It's like they're talking from some other world. What happened outside Jabberwock Island? If the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is really true, then the world isn't normal anymore. Maybe. I'm starting to feel like we might be better off not remembering the memories we've lost. Hope. I guess that's all the clues in this room. It's finally confirmed. The Future Foundation is on our side, at least. They were founded by the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy, and they took us in to protect us. But if that's true, Chiaki should have made that clear to us. You know, as long as Monokuma was around, she probably couldn't say anything carelessly. Monokuma. If he's the future Foundation's enemy, then his true identity must be the ultimate despairs who caused the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The ones who are carrying out the will of Junko and Ishima are making us go through this. Also, this caught my attention in the email, too. What is this research facility on Jabberwock Island mentioned in this email? What's that about? The only future Foundation facility we found was that ancient ruin. There's no way that's the research facility. If there really is a research facility on this island, there should be other future Foundation members here. Somehow, there are still so many mysteries. Okay, where can I go next? That's blocked off. I think there's one over here that I could probably go into. Yeah, I can go here now. The office. I see you over there. This feels different from a classroom.
Maybe.
It's probably the office, right? I mean, the room kind of has that stuffy teacher vibe to it. The office, huh? Now that you mention it, it does look like that.
Well.
More importantly, have you seen Miss Sonia? I don't see her anywhere. How much longer is this guy gonna be obsessed with Sonia? Give it up already. Gotcha. So I'll have 3 out of 5, but this investigation goes super fast.
Serious?
There's something written on the blackboard. What's written here? List of subjects is written on the blackboard in large letters. Just below that are names I've seen before. So Hiyoko, Hajime, Chiaki, Kazuichi, Akane, Sonia, Peko, Ultimate Imposter, which was Byakuya, Gundam Tanaka, Nagito Komaeda, Mahiru, Mikan, Ibuki, Teruteru, Nekomaru, and Fuyuhiko. But why is Hiyoko's thing here? There's a newspaper posted on the blackboard. Below that, Hiyoko Sayonji is written there. What is this newspaper? What is this? It says Miss Hiyoko Sayonji. This can't be the same Hiyoko, right? I mean, Hiyoko we knew. She was much smaller and looked more childlike. It was pretty much her defining feature. But the photo in this newspaper, in a way, I can see the resemblance to Hiyoko, but her height and figure, it's too different from the Hiyoko we knew. Oh my god, I made a connection. What does this mean? This lady looks pretty mature. Is she Hiyoko's older sister or something? No, it says Hiyoko Sayonji here. Oh, then Hiyoko has an older sister with the same first and last name. An older sister with the first and last name.
I mean.
That's the only explanation, right? I mean, look at it for yourself. That's not Hiyoko. But did you ever hear her mention an older sister?
Yeah.
Well, it's not like I was that close to her or anything.
Wrong.
She doesn't have an older sister. Hiyoko is the Sayonji family's only daughter. If she doesn't have a sister, then a relative? No, there's still too much of a resemblance.
What are you
That's
saying?
Hiyoko! Huh?
Of course.
What are you saying? Hiyoko doesn't have a curvy body like this. I mean, she was famous for a childlike figure. She got away with all kinds of crap for looking like that. I don't know what to tell you. Maybe she had a growth spurt. What are you saying? She's already dead. There's no way she could have had a growth spurt.
Today,
Well, regardless, all the clues I provided are true. If they weren't, it wouldn't be fair.
What's going on?
What the heck? This is the truth? If this is the truth, then the Hiyoko in this newspaper... Is he really saying this is the same person? That's impossible. I mean, how could there be a photo of a grown-up Hiyoko when she's already dead? Why does this even exist?
Hey, hey.
Could it be related to that list of subjects over there? Huh?
This is
If it says subjects, maybe that means there was some kind of experiment, right? Did that experiment change Hyoko's body? Oh, what am I saying? Just say it out loud makes it sound messed up. What experiment? If it's some kind of experiment, wouldn't it mean that we're also test subjects, right? I mean, our names are also written on the blackboard under the list of subjects, but what kind of experiment was it?
What's going on?
What's going on? It better not have anything to do with time travel. Hell yeah, welcome back. Okay, so I was gonna say the Ultimate Imposter could have actually been Hiyoko, and it was actually Byakuya, but no, that wouldn't make sense. The Ultimate Imposter was Byakuya. So this Hiyoko... I feel like the Hyoko situation has to do with something with this simulation thing that's going on. With all this, like, corrupted data and stuff. I feel like there's something that's actually changing how we look in a way. It's okay, there's one of two possibilities. Either the simulation was messing with how we looked, like this whole thing that we're in, or she's the mastermind and that wasn't the real Hyoko. An extremely overwhelming portrait is hanging on the wall. I feel like I've seen it before, but the name etched into the placard says Hope's Peak Academy founder Izuru Kamukura? The founder of Hope's Peak Academy in this name, Izuru Kamukura. Doesn't that clearly contradict the information I obtained earlier? Damn it, another mystery. Nah. I didn't think the founder was Izuru. There are letters floating in the air. Like the music room from earlier. Looks like a passage from an email someone wrote. I think it's the same one from earlier. I guess I should read it. We understand this matter regarding the survivors. In order to safely acquire them, please do your best and continue your investigation. However, you must exercise extreme caution concerning the remnants of despair. Even though they have lost Junko and Oshima, the fact remains they are incredibly dangerous. Even after her death, the tragedy is not ended. Perhaps there's still a leader on par with Junko and Oshima. As long as we do nothing about the remnants of despair, we will not be able to end this incident. For this reason, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered. Everything is for the sake of a shining future. Immediately eliminated? Does that mean this is in order to kill them? That doesn't sound peaceful at all. Well, I guess it's understandable. If the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is as terrible as it sounds, it's pretty much all-out war. If the remnants of despair are the ones waging that war, there's no way they'd be forgiven that easily. Okay, with this, you totally raised all the flags on this floor. Congratulations, Hajime. You shall now go on to the next stage. Next stage. Flowers on top of those desks, plus they look strange to me. Are my eyes just tired? Alright. So, let me get this straight in my head real quick. Future Foundation, the 6 students that were there. Makoto, Byakuya, Kyoko, Hiro, Toko, and Aoi. There's no way they could be anything to do with the Ultimate Despair, except for the fact that they're the ones fighting it. So they're the ones that are the Future Foundation. So the next guess is that it has to be Junko's dead, and what's her name was dead. Mukuro Ikosaba was dead. Both of them died. So the next guess is that the Ultimate Despair has to be a student that was left over. But if Izuru was the original, how long has Hope's Peak Academy been going? Oh god. Damn it, not again. The hallway is different from the last time. I guess when that flag Monokuma mentioned is raised, I moved to a different hallway than the last. But how can he do that? No, now's not the time to be confused by that. Thinking about it is just going to waste my energy. Dude, it's just getting more and more destroyed. Oh god. Wireframing. Art room's not there. Oh, good god. Just rotating in place. Guess we're going to the rec room next. Remember this. There's a billiard table, a dartboard, and a shelf lined with magazines. It's hard to think a room like this actually exists inside a school. It's a file of Hope's Peak Academy's seal on it. It says confidential. That means this is a big secret, right? Why would an important document be here? Why am I even asking a question like that? Obviously, Monokuma is responsible. Anyway, I need to confirm what's inside the file. About the Hope Cultivation Plan. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy has conducted rigorous research into various talents. The Hope Cultivation Plan seeks to use the fruits of our labor to further our true goal. With our hands, we will birth a true hope that will bring hope to the entire world. Truly, the program is the next innovation in providing the ultimate education. This plan has been the Academy's wish since its foundation, so we must succeed at all costs. What followed was a series of detailed instructions and intricate orders. It was full of difficult technical terms, and I had no idea what any of them meant. However, the word true hope left a strong impression on my mind for some reason. The Hope Cultivation Plan was created for the sake of birthing true hope. Hope's Peak Academy was behind something like that? I don't really get it, but there's something about these words. True hope, huh? Pet check. Oh god, the doorway's gone. Hopeful Peak. This hologram again. What does this one say? It looks like another email passage. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we have finally succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. Though they were all dispersed, we were successful in acquiring all 15 of them. Due to the fact that we are unable to ask them about specific details, it is unknown how they managed to survive the tragedy. It's been reported that some are wounded, so it seems certain they survived under harsh conditions. Over the course of our detailed investigation, we determined that they are the same age as the others. So we've decided to entrust them to the survivors of the killing school life. As for the remnants of the spare, there are still no solid leads regarding this matter, and we have no new information to report. We will continue with the investigation. Once they are discovered, we shall eliminate them immediately. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. It says here that they succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. That means we should have been protected by the Future Foundation, right? Then why is this happening? If the Future Foundation was protecting us, why were we forced to kill each other on this island? Well, I guess it's not possible that the Future Foundation set this all up.
What's this?
My, Hajime! If you keep worrying like that, you're gonna get a toothache and collapse! It's your fault. What is this hologram thing anyway?
Hey!
It's exactly what it looks like. They're the Future Foundation's emails. I thought they made a perfect clue, so I did a little bit of hacking here and to get them. You can even do that? Whoever's controlling you seems to possess many talents.
No.
Well,
no.
who cares about me anyway? That's not important at all. Izuru. It's Izuru. There's no way that's important. His true identity should connect everything to what's happening right now. Sorry, this mucus is just killing me right now. Oh, now I'm on the second floor. Oh god. Looks like I'm in a different hallway again. Pretty much used to it by now, but even so, what is this space? Am I dreaming or something? I mean, this is just totally disconnected from reality. Oh, good god. Connie, are you okay? It's close. It's very close. Someone is coming. Connie's twitching her nose and examining her surroundings. Oh no. Don't be sick, my man.
Based on my gut
They're
feeling,
definitely real close. At least that's what my gut's telling me. The answer is answer this with your gut. Is it an enemy or an ally? Let's see. My gut feeling is they're both.
Yo,
He's right. They're both. Both? What do you mean?
you.
I don't know any details. Just my gut after all. Well, that's true, I guess. Hold on. I gotta blow my nose again. Sorry. Ever since we did the floors in this house, or redid them, it's been terrible. It's a blow it for me, BB. That's my bad. Sorry for that. I'm gonna go to the library. Oh god, the library's all messed up. This must be a library. Monica probably left something here too. I should hurry up and find it. Just the email, I guess. This hologram again. It must be another one of the Future Foundation's emails. I should read it. There's no doubt that it's another clue. To Future Foundation 14th Division, Makoto Naegi. Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What are you doing is a serious act of treason. Do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to the world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and cooperated with recovering your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. What? What does this mean? This email suggests that someone was trying to let the remnants of despair escape. This email is addressed to Makoto Naegi. But he's with the Future Foundation, right? Then why was he trying to protect the remnants of despair? Did he betray the Future Foundation? What? Let's go to therapy. Uno reverse carded it. Oh god. Why am I in the laundry room? What? Huh? Didn't I walk into a classroom? I don't really get it, but this looks like the laundry room. There's no use worrying about it, but I was in a school and now I'm suddenly in a laundry room. Aha, there you are.
No.
This looks like a tablet computer. It looks like the power is on too. Is this the next clue? I picked up the tablet and immediately started examining it. Neo World Program. Neo World Program. This world. Neo World. I seem to recall hearing it and seeing it a few times already. Yeah, I'm rich in Chuck E. Cheese. The Neo World Program has another name. Psychotherapeutic Communication Simulator. The Neo World Program is built with the most recent psychotherapy technology and administrative software. To develop the Neo World Program, individuals such as the Ultimate Programmer, the Ultimate Neurologist, and the Ultimate Therapist were among the many talented people whose research results were utilized. The Ultimate Programmer was Chiaki. Not Chiaki, no. Chihiro. Sorry. It was Chihiro that was the Ultimate Programmer. By mounting a device to the cranium, the Neo World Program allows subjects to experience a synthetic virtual world. Additionally, the Neo World Program has another feature. It can replace memories formed in the real world with information contained in the synthetic virtual world. Therefore, it is possible to undo trauma sustained in the real world through the use of the virtual world. However, this device is for psychotherapeutic purposes only. Any other use is expressly forbidden. Though it is highly effective in treating brainwashing, abusing the device risks total personality destruction. Thus, extreme care must be exercised in operating this program. Slowly, everything around me turned black. Synthetic virtual world? Program? A feeling of emptiness, like everything is being tainted. A feeling of weakness, like the world is collapsing beneath my feet. Everything is starting to feel meaningless. The desperate attempts, the sad goodbyes, the conflicts, the trust I felt until now, it's all disappearing until all I feel is despair. Ah! I screamed loudly as if I was confirming the sound of my own voice. There's no way I can accept this. I'm starting to accept that. There's no way something as crazy as this actually exists.
Nice.
You gotta raise the flags more in order to clear my character out. Now then, despair is waiting for you. Impossible. This is impossible. It's all made up. Everything is all made up. Made up? Including me too? how you doing? Did you enjoy the killing school trip? By the way, do you guys remember the speech I made at the beginning? From this point on, I promise you a world that truly deserves to be called a game. Woohoo! You guys are the only ones watching this who can save them. The end of the world is nigh. What you gonna do? What's gonna happen? Isn't it exciting? Isn't it heart-throbbing? Look forward to it. Oh, good God. This hallway. When we first arrived here, I walked down this hallway from the classroom to get to the gym. I don't really see a resemblance, but... yeah. Totally. Sonia,
Well?
are you familiar with the placebo effect and the nocebo effect? Huh? This placebo effect is when your health improves after taking a fake medicine that you believe is real. And the nocebo effect is the exact opposite. Which means as long as the human brain controls all of the bodily functions, if the brain believes something is real, it will become real. Why are you bringing that up all of a sudden? Huh?
Oh
Huh?
my.
I'm not sure. I do not fully understand. What the heck? Ban Monokuma for hacking. What up, Rob? Assuming that's the final place to go to. Who's this? Is that Monokuma? The moment you discover that truth was a lie, all hope will disappear. Horrible Kuma. Oh God. Is this floating? That's impossible. There's no way something this big would be floating like this. What in the world is it? And at the moment I looked at that object, Chihiro. Welcome. Welcome to the Neo World program. A person? I hate bugs, man. I hate bugs. A floating person is talking to me. Who is it? No. Is this even a person in the first place? I'm not quite a person. I'm simply an artificial intelligence program. It would make me happy if you called me Alter... Alter Ego's back, baby! Let's go! Let's go! That is my name my master gave me when he created me. It can talk, but what are you? Alter Ego, Artificial Intelligence Program? I am the master program behind the Neo World program. I'm responsible for creating and overseeing this world. However, only the observer has the authority to directly influence you guys. I can't actually exert much influence. In fact, my existence is one that you don't normally meet. I'm sort of like an apartment manager or something. I may oversee the entire apartment building, but I lack the power to manage individual rooms. But the virus has infected everything I'm supposed to be managing. Because of that, this world I'm managing is acting very peculiar. Hold on. My brain can't follow what you're saying. Let me gather my thoughts first. Damn it. It's that feeling from earlier again. This floating, like my feet are hovering above the floor. It's like I can't feel my feet or the ground. Like I can't even believe my own existence. Hey, you should know, right? Where is this place? Tell me, what is the Neo World program? The Neo World program has admitted the data collection procedure for shaping the entire world. As such, only the data we collected during the experimental stage is being utilized. Specifically, that means the data detailing Jabberwock Island, where this research facility is located. That's why the previous Jabberwock Island cityscape was restored. Ergo, if I'm to answer your question, where is this place? The answer would be mostly Jabberwock Island. Certainly portions of it are different depending on the circumstances. For example, the school you're in. It appears the space is entirely under the virus's influence. That's probably why I'm appearing before you, too. However, even without the virus, these circumstances are a bit unnatural. Seems the launch was rushed, and because of that, there wasn't enough time to collect any data. I'm sorry, I don't really know the circumstances of the outside world. After all, I'm simply the overseer of the Neo World program. Most of its words, I understood what they meant, but I couldn't understand what was being said. There was no way for me to acknowledge it as the truth. No, I just think Alter Ego is such a cool character. Like, I freaked out because Alter Ego was so cool in the last game. And now that Alter Ego's back, I'm like, yes. Alter Ego. It would make much more sense if this was a fictional world. Wait, are you saying this world is a fictional world? I feel like I can't believe what's going on here. This missing sense of reality. All the mysteries, all the truths. They're all just fiction. Is that... Even so, I need to know. I need to know what this world is. Hey, can you tell me? Hey, can you tell me? What was the Neo World Program used for in the first place? The Neo World Program serves only one purpose. It is used to make the real world a splendid one. I guess you could say it's a program for creating hope. A program for creating hope. But the fact that we're here and the fact that we don't have our memories, that's all the program's fault, right? Deleting memory is the first step toward replacing memory. Replacing memory data is one of the features of the Neo World Program. With the installed memory control unit, it's possible to remove any time period you set it to. And from there, you upload the memories obtained in the virtual world. Removing memories of any time period you set it to? So Monokuma was right. We did lose our school memories. But why? Why us? Why were our school memories taken away? There's a reason for that, right? That's a mystery to me too. Booting the program on the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy while it's still in the experimental stage. I'm sure there was a very good reason. But unfortunately, I don't know what's happening in the outside world. I'm sorry. That's Chihiro Fujisaki. Age, height, weight. Not female. Error, no identification. Link. Something success. Linked. Oh. Error, no identifier. Are you saying we're lab rats? That's the only thing I can think of. It sounds like we're just lab rats. The Future Foundation did that to us? But they're trying to save the world, right? Or is the Future Foundation not our ally? I'm sorry, I can't provide that much help. If only I was more reliable. I would have lost my authority to I wouldn't have lost my authority to a virus like this. All these new words make my head feel like it's about to burst. Can you tell me more about the Observer and that virus? Well, for this session, the Neo World Program was programmed to house 15 people along with 2 monitors. 2 monitors? Yeah, they were disguised as a teacher and one of the students. That was Chiaki and Monami. They were intended to guide the participants in this way. By the way, the Observer in the teacher role has been given the authority to influence you all. The Observer in the student role was not. They weren't given any special authority at all, so they'd seem the same as everyone else. What kind of authority does the teacher role have? As an example, the teacher creates the rules of this world and manages them. If the teacher is properly managing the rules they've created, there's no risk of abuse. Because of the virus infecting everything, that has changed. It changed this world where violence shouldn't have existed in the first place. The Neo World Program would have promised eternal peace. But just like the outside world, it's become a world filled with violence and death. What is that virus? I don't really know the details behind its true identity, but that function is beyond my capabilities. No matter how much I try to stop it, it behaves as if it already knows what I'm attempting to do. In the end, it stole the portion of my abilities which contained my authority to build the world. It was like a grandmaster chess player. I desperately tried to fight back so it wouldn't have complete control, but even so, a portion of the world has been modified at its convenience. She's probably talking about Monokuma Rock in the funhouse. Based on what she's saying, it sounds like she's on the receiving end of a one-sided attack. But Alter Ego should be an impressive artificial intelligence that the Future Foundation created. I can tell that just by communicating with her. Which means this supposed virus is so smart that it suppresses this Alter Ego? If so, does that virus possess an artificial intelligence just like her? Damn it, what the heck? An artificial intelligence waging an attack against another one. That's so freaking irritating. But how did that virus infect the Neo World Program? The Neo World Program exists in isolation. It's impossible it was infected through their network. I'm fairly certain someone physically uploaded it. Physically? Perhaps someone secretly brought an external memory drive containing the virus into the facility, directly uploaded it into the main computer where the Neo World Program is installed. Based on my calculations, that's most likely what happened. It was brought into the Future Foundation's facility. But the only person who could enter that facility is someone who's a member of the Future Foundation. Damn it, what am I thinking? Why am I assuming that what I just heard is the truth? Why am I just assuming that everything is a lie? So Monami was telling the truth the whole time. Oh my god. But it's true the virus is powerful, and now I'm completely overwhelmed by it. but I'm still able to defend the essential areas, so it has a limit too. Limit? If it took over an observer, then it has to follow the rules of an observer. Such as, in order to end the program or release everyone, I need to follow the correct procedure and... Okay, even if you're just a god in the machine, that's enough hints from you! If you're gonna say something more, suppose that you exist between life and death, the death of yourself is inevitable. If so, it can be parallel to the deflection based on the definition of existence that constitutes a relationship. From there, the paradigm change results by being cut off rapidly and cause a situation where your own existence is unobservable and accelerates and crosses with the joint ownership of the world in a situation from the context invites your death, 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 death. Hey. Death, 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 death. Death, 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 death. Makoto Naegi. What the heck? What just happened? You're right there, aren't you? Someone is right there, right? Huh? Who are you? Are you different from the earlier one? Maybe he can't hear my voice from the side? I'm currently talking to the world through alter ego. Ever since you guys vanished into that space, the video's feedback has been pretty distorted. But even so, we were forced to watch you this entire time. Huh? The things you guys were forced to do, we were forced to watch it. Forced to watch us? I really wanted to save you right away, but because of the virus's interference, I couldn't. Our orders are no longer being accepted, including shutdown requests. The Neo World program is beyond our control now. In that world, that person created an independent country that doesn't accept outside interference. But Alter Ego created an opportunity for me to speak to you directly. If this means that's working, then it means that the person I need to talk to is right there. I hope. Looks like this guy can't even hear me or see me. Just who is this guy anyway? Is he our ally? Since there's no time, I'm going to say what I need to say and believe you're there listening to me. But first, I should apologize to everyone. I know apologizing won't help, but we didn't imagine something like this would happen. We never expected such an atrocious virus was lurking inside the Neo World program. But that's entirely our fault. It's our responsibility for not realizing until it was too late. But it's not just the virus either. I can't say for sure that the program didn't have any problems in the first place. To tell you the truth, I was unsure about whether or not to run the program on you guys. But this was the only way to save you all. I wanted to save you guys. Save us? What do you want to save us from? Why would this save us? You've already seen the password to enter the graduation exam ground, right? You know 11037. 11037. That's the number we found at Nezumi Castle. The door to the ancient room was supposed to open after you all finished gathering the hope fragments. From there, you guys were supposed to challenge the graduation exam. However, I prepared the password just in case something went wrong. Like I said earlier, I had my doubts this program was perfect. Even if the chance was slim, I thought the observer might not end up going rogue. That's the reason I left 11037 password in a place where the teacher role would not be able to go. I never thought Nagito, who saw it first, would have raised that password. Anyway, I'm also the person who set the password to that number. That number contains a secret. Someone close to me left that number to save me when I was in a dilemma. Can you understand what I'm trying to say? I'm entrusting that with you all. I've entrusted it to your future. But that person is trying to abuse the graduation exam. I'm sure they are going to crush you with despair using the graduation exam that's waiting for you. But I want you guys to endure it without giving up on hope. I want you guys to withstand it until I get there. Because I have a secret to defeat them. Does that mean he has a secret plan to defeat Monokuma? In the worst case scenario where an observer who has the role of teacher goes rogue, prepare to hidden a command to use the graduation exam site. It's the forced shutdown sequence. Forced shutdown sequence. Even a teacher's authority can't stop that command. It's a way to end this that you guys can choose on your own independently of the observer. Which means even if they stole the teacher's authority, they shouldn't be able to stop it. If you use that, you guys will win. However, in order to start the forced shutdown sequence, you need more than half the number of people. And in order to do that, I need to somehow get that number.
Say what?
What was that just now? Hey, Hajime, what was that weirdness just now? Nothing really. I see. Oh well, anyway, that's all the hints you're gonna get. If that no-good artificial intelligence tells you any more useless stuff, I'm gonna butt in again. Did Monokuma not notice what just happened? It's been a while since I've spoken at length, but it was important to talk to you. It was worth waiting a long time here. Hey, about that guy just now. There shouldn't be anything else for you to ask me. I see. It'd be bad if Monokuma overheard us. That means Monokuma doesn't know about the conversation I had with that guy just now. You guys have a weapon. A very powerful weapon. It all depends on how you guys use that weapon. The only thing I can do is prevent the virus's invasion with all my might so you guys can use that weapon. The rest is up to you all. Do your best. Do our best, huh? What do we have to do our best at? The mystery is getting solved. I'm finally starting to see the truth. But what are we supposed to do when that truth is really a lie? We know we're working toward a conclusion that nobody wants to hear, but still, do we really need to work hard and do our best? Is there really a reason to do our best? If everything was a lie, then isn't everything just meaningless? It's the same for the killings, too. Even though we had to experience something as painful as that, something as tragic as that, wouldn't all that be meaningless, too? When the world is flipped over and becomes so irrational, what am I supposed to do?
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in?
It's time for the long-awaited graduation exam. Please enter the red door located on the first floor of Hope's Peak Academy.
See you soon.
Red door, huh? It's just a waste of time thinking about what all this means right now. For now, I need to finish this. I need to just focus on that. This is it. This is it, guys. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna come back. Yeah, muscle memory. Very much muscle memory. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, grab a snack, come back, go over what I think is the mastermind, and then we're gonna go in. We'll be right back. Alrighty. Jimmy, what up? What up, Mike? It's time, everyone. We've gone through the investigation. Just finished it up. It's trial time now. So, I can't look through my truth bullets right now. I guess I gotta go through. Okay, I'll go through to the beginning of the trial, and then we'll do it. He means this red door, right? Do I just have to go in here? If I do that, will this be finished? Oh, good God. Oh, God, this is trippy. Oh, it's getting lighter. It's getting brighter. It's getting brighter. Clash Trial Ground 1. Huh? This place.
Yo.
Looks like everyone's here.
Damn right.
Seems that this is going to be the final place.
However,
However, this place is... Is this a trial field? But why is it a trial field? Sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different from the other one before. We've been here before, right? Yeah, this should be the place that the door at the ancient ruins leads to.
Hey,
Huh, it seems pretty strange that we've been in that other building up till now.
damn it.
It's like we're dreaming or something. Gang's all here. This is a dream, and this too is very... So you finally arrived! Congratulations! You guys are the first ones to ever beat this game! After stopping by Hope's Peak Academy, you finally come back to this place! To the graduation exam site within the ancient ruins of Jabberwock Island. You can give it a fancy name like graduation exam site, but it's no different than the trial ground from before. From before! This trial field actually inspired the one from before. So in a way, this place is the original.
Hey, hey.
Who cares? This graduation exam means we can finally go home, right? Of course, if that's what you guys decide.
Huh?
And if we have to decide, what do we have to do? Ahem, please take a look at the LCD touch panel built into your seats. Compared to the other trials, the rules are much simpler this time.
Yes, indeed.
There are two options, graduate and repeat, right? You just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your votes, and whichever one has the majority will be considered your final decision. If you don't press either of them, it'll be treated as an absence and will not be counted.
In other words,
Which means everyone who has died up till now will have their votes treated as absences.
then
Then the result is based on our majority vote. Ahem. If graduate is chosen by a majority vote, from there, an event that's kind of like a graduation ceremony called a graduation program will begin. Even if we do the stupid majority vote, the results is already pretty damn obvious. Come on, let's move this along. We can press it now, right? No, you can't do that yet. I mean, your resolve hasn't firmed yet, right? You'll be swept away by society's harsh current.
shut up, shut up.
Shut up, who the hell cares? I'm gonna press it.
What's this?
My, which of your orifices are you using to spew bile? To participate in the graduation program, you need my final say as your teacher, you know. What does that mean it won't end with just a majority vote?
That's right.
After the vote, I'm going to judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not.
Damn it.
So even if we vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it.
Well,
Oh my god, you made it. You made it. Yeah. I'm terribly sorry for being rude earlier.
No way.
But you don't have to worry. There's no way I won't acknowledge your graduations. This is merely a formality. I'm just doing it because that's how it has to be. He's doing it because it's how he has to be. It doesn't mean he can exert his will over everything. He too has a limit. Is this what alter ego was talking about? Anyway, even if you don't want to do it, you guys still need to do it to solve the mystery. Afterwards, you can cast your majority votes in a Sonic parking lot. Oh my god. Oh my god, is it the Sonic by the college? Oh my god, that's a big meme if it's the Sonic that I think it is. If it's the Sonic that I think it is. Oh boy. And from there, we move on to the graduation program. Yes! The Sonic parking lot by the Coconut. But why do we even have to go through something so dumb? Well, that is... You said you were waiting for the main cast, right? Which means you're just stalling for time then. Who's the main cast? Oh, no need to worry about it. It has nothing to do with you guys.
that is
There's no way it has nothing to do with us. We're the only ones who are involved, you know? They closed... Why'd they close the playgrounds? Man, I wanted to climb up on the roofs of it and start acting like how Blaine and Jordan and Damien and Raheem, when we all got over there, and we all just like jumped up on the roofs. Sorry. doesn't matter if you're involved or not, you're just a bunch of chumps in the big picture. That's why it has nothing to do with you. Just perform your roles without complaining.
You piss
Hold
me
on.
off.
What with that chump comment?
I can't ignore that.
I can't ignore that. Not that it's important or anything, but make sure you turn off that toy.
I won't
How dare
forgive
you treat him like a toy?
What's this?
I did treat it like a toy. You got a problem with that? All my homies hate COVID. I created everything. You're actually picking a fight with me. I'm basically a god. Just how promising can you guys be? I guess this is just the nature of life. Fine then. Before you die, sear my power into your memories. All right. All right. This is it, guys. Okay, let's go over the truth bullets one more time to make sure we have everything. All right. So the Reserve Department. Department populated by Reserve Corps students who took the general entrance exams, in contrast to the main department, which recruited ultimate level students. Established to secure funds for Hope's Peak Academy. 2,357 students in the Reserve Department were infected by Junko's despair and committed mass suicide. There was only one survivor, Hajime. Hope's Peak Academy invested all the resources to create Izuru Kamukura, the ultimate hope. Izuru was later involved in an incident in which he brutally murdered 13 members of the student council. Despite the Academy's efforts to conceal this incident, a certain someone took advantage of this incident to provoke the dissatisfied Reserve Department students into rising against the Academy. The body pillow is your problem. I can't believe you guys are making trade deals on my chat. Okay. Tragedy. This hopeless event was caused by the group known as the Ultimate Despair and was responsible for completely destroying Hope's Peak Academy. Through their utter devotion to a certain person, they brainwashed the masses and filled countless people with despair. This term was adopted by the group responsible for causing the tragedy, but in actuality originally referred to a certain female high school student named Junko Enoshima. However, Junko killed herself at the climax of the killing school life after she lost to the students of Hope's Peak Academy. As part of the tragedy, Junko Enoshima forced the students of Hope's Peak Academy to kill each other, filmed their deeds with the school surveillance cameras, and broadcasted it to the entire world. According to the report from the Future Foundation, there are apparently 15 people who are known as the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. It seems that all 15 survivors were safely taken in by the Future Foundation. That's the 15 of us. Even after Junko Enoshima's death, an influential group known as the Remnants of Despair still exists. Unless they are stopped, the tragedy will never end. Everyone's names are written under the list of subjects. The list is written on a clipped newspaper article. The article about a woman who looks like a fully grown version of Hiyoko Sayonji. The placard on the portrait hanging above the office says Hope's Peak Academy founder Izuru Kamukura. I gotta go through these first. I gotta get my thoughts together. I'm gonna make a prediction, but I gotta get my thoughts together because this is a lot of info. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy attempted to create true hope by consolidating the results of all their research. To the Future Foundation 14th Division, Makoto Naegi. Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason. This is... So Makoto was sending this to some people. Do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring to light the world. Hold on. About what's important to bring the light of hope to the world. Since you joined the Future Foundation because you agree with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and helped you recover your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of our future filled with hope. No, it's to Makoto? I don't have my prediction yet. No, no. Well, okay. Here's the thing. It looks like it could be from because it's to the Future Foundation 14th Division, and the Makoto Naegi looks like it's the from part. He also said it was to Makoto. All right. Am I just completely wrong? Can someone who knows this email actually confirm this for me? Because I need to know this, or else I'm gonna mess up a lot of stuff in the trial. I'm... Program created by the Future Foundation allows subjects to experience a synthetic virtual world. It can replace memories formed in the real world with information contained in the synthetic virtual world. Therefore, it is possible to undo trauma sustained in the real world through the use of the virtual world. Work hard for that, big stupid. It's a program for creating hope, but it became filled with death and violence after the virus infected it. In the Neo World program, 2 observers take on the role of teacher and student respectively. An enormous amount of authority is given to the teacher observer, including the power to create rules within the program. The password to enter the ancient ruin. Even the teacher doesn't know it. For the person who set up this password, this number is very meaningful to them. A special command that can be used during the graduation exam. If you use this, you can override the observer and forcibly escape the world from the Neo World program. Not even the teacher observer can prevent that. To combat the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy were among the many who established the Future Foundation. Okay. Alright. So. Okay. So there's a couple of possibilities where this could go. First off, it could be that the ultimate imposter was not who we thought he was, and that he was the ultimate imposter was actually being Hiyoko. That's like the least likely thing, though. I don't think that's it at all, so I'm not gonna really worry about that one. That's a possibility, but I don't think it really is. Even though it was confirmed. Okay, but the thing is, they said it was Byakuya, so it's like the game has lied to us before. The next thing is that how we look in the simulation is not how we look in real life. The simulation is meant to age us down to what we looked like in high school, when in reality this is set later on, okay? When in reality this is absolutely later on. So there's that possibility. Now, as for the actual mastermind, let me think here. If that email was to Makoto, okay? And Makoto was the one inside the thing. Makoto was the one who talked to us. So Makoto was the one who talked to us coming through there, or at least that's what it appears to be. I feel like the story's gonna go that he was trying to protect them, try and see if he can help make them join the Future Foundation, but he ended up messing up and one of them ended up getting the virus into there. Leon is the killer. Leon's the mastermind. I'm the mastermind. Yes, I am. I am the mastermind. Okay. Here's the thing. Last game, the pattern was that it was Junko. And Junko had apparently died. I don't think they're going to repeat that pattern. Chat question, and I know what answer I'm going to get, but I'm still going to ask it. Is it possible that the mastermind was not one of the 16? Like, for this game, is it possible the mastermind's not one of the 16? We'll take off the seizure warning now. I think I know what answer I'm gonna get, but... Because that's what it looks like it might be, is that it might be another case of where it's part of the 16. Yep, that's exactly what I thought was you were gonna say. You were gonna send Bailey. Okay. Because here's the thing, though. It wouldn't make sense for any of us remaining 5 to be the mastermind. It wouldn't make any sense for that. The mastermind would have to be an outside source, because we're all inside this Hope program. We're all inside this simulation. So the question is it Izuru? I didn't think it was gonna be I didn't think it was exactly gonna be the nail emoji, but I knew you were gonna send something that was like, is it? I'm not telling you. Because if you think about it in terms of, the thing that doesn't make sense to me is Izuru. Because if Izuru was supposed to be the ultimate hope, but he was also the founder, how would that make sense? Don't worry, Rob, we haven't started the trial yet. Oh god, she did double I1 this time. Okay. So here's the thing, I don't understand Izuru's existence. Because it says that he's the founder. We know the headmaster originally was Kyoko's dad. We know he was the original headmaster. But wait, didn't it say that Kyoko's dad was also the founder in the last game? Like, can someone confirm that, or am I just like making that up? In the last game, was Kyoko's dad the founder of Hope's Peak? Okay, he was just the headmaster. Okay. I remember him being the headmaster. I couldn't remember if he was the founder or not. I have no guesses. I don't know. He was founder of the prison. Oh, that's so bad. Oh, that's so messed up. Okay. Okay. Last game, it was something that was completely out of the blue. And I had to, like, piece together, like, information and shit about it. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Okay. But there were still remnants of despair left over. So the ones that we knew about were Mukuro and Junko. We knew about those two. The other despair people. Okay. There's two possibilities right now. The mastermind is Izuru, or the mastermind is Hiyoko. Those are the only two possibilities. So, okay, the way that Junko and Mukuro worked was that Junko was the original Ultimate Despair. Junko rallied people around her, and her sister Mukuro was one of them. Mukuro died as Junko, and then Junko killed herself. So here's my thought process on here again, okay? And hear me out on this. Hiyoko, it's showing a different picture of her entirely, okay? Wait, you're eating your teeth about what? You're peeling off your skin? Wait, about what? Hold on, back up. What about? Bailey, message me the part that you were eating your teeth about. Like DM it to me. Wait, I'm just blinking at my screen. Okay, I might be on the right track. Okay, hear me out on this. This is gonna be crazy, but it might actually be it. Okay, so, Hiyoko. It's showing a different picture of her, okay? So, if we're in the assumption that we're in a simulation of it and everything, then that means that the Hiyoko that we actually knew in the game itself was not the Hiyoko that's actually around, okay? Okay, so Hiyoko. Here's the thing: if that's the real Hiyoko, it is very possible, because if these guys were some of the ultimates and everything, then it means that it technically could be either teeth. It's completely not related. Okay, so it mentioned how the original ultimates and everything. Okay, there was more than just the ultimates that were in DR1. Okay, and there was a ton of reserve students and everything. Only one survived, and that was Hajime. Now, with the ultimates that are there, some of them somehow survived it in desperate conditions. They found them and brought them back. It's very possible that Hiyoko was one of those ultimate despair. It's very possible. Updating me via Discord? Okay. It is 100% possible. Okay. So... I love how much chat is just freaking out right now. This is amazing. Okay. So, here's the thing. If Hiyoko was part of that original despair, hear me out on this. If she was part of the original despair, she could have very well uploaded the virus into this system and everything. Okay? It's very possible that it could have been a different student originally. And Hiyoko, since she's the one that's actually called out right here, okay? Since Hiyoko, if she's the one that uploaded the virus, she could easily upload a version of herself that was not, that doesn't fully relate to her, you know? Because if this is taking place later down the line, okay? Let's just assume it's taking place later down the line. I remember that it was like 2 years or something after the original Post-Peak Academy stuff. It was 2 years until the events of DR1. That means this has to take place sometime after the events of DR1. Which could be several years on. And by that point, Hiyoko would most definitely have grown from the point of her original ultimate status. Which means she would be older like that. Which means that her younger self, or herself in this actual world, what would Hiyoko's motivation be? Well, here's the thing. She was probably under the influence of Junko. And so to carry on the legacy of the ultimate despair and everything, her personality would make perfect sense for that. Because she liked causing people to, you know... She liked causing people, like, pain and stuff. Especially Mikon, you know? So with Hiyoko, the fact that she would be part of Ultimate Despair would make perfect sense. And so she uploads the virus because Makoto was trying to protect them. She escapes, uploads the virus into there, but there's a version of her that's the younger version, so that doesn't look suspicious at all. She's still part of these guys, quote unquote. It's supposed to be another student, but she's actually the one that takes it over. Yeah. Hiyoko, that's my guess. My guess is Hiyoko Saionji is the mastermind. That's the only way that this can make sense. Oh, you're back at the dorm? Tell everyone at the dorm I said hey. And tell Annie I'm gonna bully her. But that's the only thing that can make sense, for me at least, is that Hyoko Saionji is the mastermind. Because the other thought was that it was gonna be Izuru Kamukura. He killed 13 students and everything, and he's doing his thing, but I don't think it's him. That's my final guess. Hyoko Saionji. That is my guess. Wow, Bailey's trying to outdo me. I see how it is. Mm-hmm. I think having Izuru in your back pocket, though, is what helped these events to occur. Having him in your back pocket and everything like that, it would make sense for him to join the Ultimate Despair and everything. But I don't think he's the mastermind of this. I think it's Hyoko. He's just doing his thing. I live with them, but you mean. Okay. He does look kind of scary, though. Let's be real here. All right. Hyoko Saionji, that is my final guess. All right. Set some skills. Wait, do I have enough to buy any more? If I get it right, we're maxing it out. If I can come. Jimmy says hi to you too. Ah! Okay. Alright, let's do this. Old men are sus. Alright, let me check my skills one more time, make sure all my stuff is equipped. Okay, it is. Can someone screenshot that for me? No, I thought I became a Kamaidakin if I get it right. The bet was I become Kamaidakin if I get it right. No, the joke is that if I... No, Bailey. The joke is that if I get it right again, I have the ultimate luck, and so I am Komaida. That was the whole joke of it. That was the whole joke I was making. Was that if I get it right, I become Komaida. I literally have it down. What is this saying? 11-year-old's lunch order? No. That's it. Nope. That's my guess. Hyoko Saionji. If I get it right, I am officially Kamaidakin if I get it right. Alright. Let's do this. No takesies backsies. We're going in.
I did say I wanted you guys to know the outside world, but this is still a questionable starting topic. Let me ask you this. What is this world's true identity?
Simulation.
This world's true identity? What kind of question is that?
This world's true identity. If I answer this, it will be true. And that lie will become the truth. But there's no way I can leave it unanswered. Dang, already Hangman's Gambit. Oh god. Program. Whoa, wait, V? Whoa, hey, okay. V? V? Oh, virtual. No! Oh, shit. Just gonna let them hit each other for a bit. No, fuck. Fuck. Oh, okay. Got it. 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 Why are you selling my thief picks?
This
What? I
roof.
don't even have any thief
This
picks. up.
Jabberwock Island we're on.
It's a virtual world that was inspired by the actual
I don't even have my thief
Jabberwock
picks up. What?
Island.
Hold on. What? That's an OnlyFans situation right there. Oh, thanks.
Hey,
So, this isn't the real world, but if you want, you can call it the game world.
No, you don't. Stop lying.
You get it? It's all just one big game.
Are you friggin' serious?
5K.
Don't fucking mess with me, you bastard! Did you have us all come here just to tell us bullshit?
If this is a game, are my words being displayed in a text window right now? That's stupid. There's no way that's even possible.
Oh my god, this game breaks the fourth wall so hard.
I know. The all in your minds trope makes you feel such cruel despair. But who cares? I've revived all the suspense and mystery with just one line. 'Cause it's a game.
Y'all are wildin'.
Then we were forced to kill each other.
'Cause it's a game.
A lot of crazy shit happened.
'Cause it's a game.
We're the only people here.
'Cause it's a game.
Monokuma's nonsensical abilities.
'Cause it's a game.
Guys, it's a game!
Don't fuck with me! That's not even possible!
I know you guys are pissed, but you were having fun too, right? A world where anything goes only exists in games. So just force yourself to accept it.
Dang, so you guys making that command was actually a spoiler. Oh shit, dude. I can't believe you guys accidentally tried to spoil me with a command. Shame. Oh, you're getting banned now.
This closed space, this game world, was the true stage of this killing school trip.
Just stop. There's no way. There's no way I'm gonna believe that.
Back in the day, people must have reacted the same way when they first
I'm just
saw
messing
an
with you, chat.
airplane take flight.
Chat, I'm just messing with you. You're fine. Yeah.
But like wearing contact lenses, it'll stop feeling strange once you just get used to it.
Please do not compare reality to contact lenses.
I mean, if this really is a virtual world, what does that make us?
You better not say we're fictional characters.
The Future Foundation created this world using a program called the Neo World Program. It's
It's a
programmed to
simulation.
put the
I knew
user
it.
in a virtual world by synchronizing directly with the user's brain.
Because it's a game!
Which means your body still exists in the real world. But right now, you're completely submerged in the game world, as if you're dreaming or something.
So the other's actually dead?
Simply put, you're, you know, not aviators, but...
I mean, avatar, right? An existence created in the game is a copy of the user's real body.
But we're not just regular avatars, right?
Your avatars were constructed by removing a specific thing from your bodies in the real
I'm
world.
Keanu Reeves, confirmed.
What did you remove?
For our bodies. He's definitely talking about that, right? Our school memories.
I see.
His hair wiggle.
What was removed from us was our school memories, right?
Right.
We're avatars that were created from our memories from before we entered the academy?
So that's why we don't have our memories of our lives at Hope's Peak Academy?
Don't talk like that. Like we're made from memories of the past. Like we're avatars. Like this is a game world. How'd we end up talking about sci-fi crap? I'll never believe it.
No, you're breathtaking. I had to do it. That's funny. That's funny as fuck. That's it, Dennis. Open your pants. Get those pants right. Time to grab a pair of pants. Jimmy got pee in the pants.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not sci-fi, it's a game!
Oh god, why is there so much pee? Imagine not peeing your own pants, but peeing someone else's pants. That's the big brain move, forehead. This world is a virtual reality created by a computer program. We can't proceed if we don't accept it. Is believing him really the only thing we can do? Hope cultivation plan. Neo World program. Damn it, Bailey, not again. Okay, we're back to the emote only chat. Let me set my timer. Emote only chat. Neo World Program Reserve Department. Tragedy.
Yeep.
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school. But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
What game world? What avatar? I'm a human being with a real body!
It's a virtual world. We're avatars that were created for this world. I don't want to believe something like that, but...
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence.
What does Neo World Program say again? Dang it! Now it's extended for 2 more minutes. No, I need... I just realized I accidentally set it for the wrong day. I don't know why it's set up for tomorrow. Okay, it's fine. We'll end it now because it's been like 4 minutes, so. It's been like 5 minutes of it. There we go.
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school. But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
What game world? What avatar?
I'm a human being with a real body!
No, that's not it. If you're going to agree with me, I'd rather have you provide a better argument than that.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence.
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from but your actual bodies, though you have no memories of your real bodies actually lived that life.
No, that's not it.
Crap!
Stop redeeming emote-only chat. Stop redeeming emote-only chat. I have to keep jumping back and turning it back on. 48.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the...
Why don't you use the points on the community challenge instead?
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from but your actual bodies, and though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
What game world? What avatar?
I'm a human being with a real body!
Chat, give me a Super Meat Boy. Give me a blood trail if I have to absorb for this one. Give me a blood trail if I have to absorb this one. Nay? Okay. So it's not absorbed.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence.
Wait, hold cultivation time.
What does that mean?
All right. Any more emote-only chats are going to be reserved for when we reach the midway point. I can't afford to be stopping and continuously putting it on. They'll be reserved for later on.
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered
Someone
the school.
specifically is the
But your
evidence?
actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life,
It's cool.
your real bodies actually lived that life.
What game world? What avatar?
I'm a human being with a real body!
For the trial. Is it the remnants of the spare? Like is it the remnants? The fact of the remnants of the spare still being there.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence.
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you, but your actual body's in the real world. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life,
No.
your real bodies actually lived that life.
Oh, it's the list of
What
subjects.
game world? What avatar?
List of
I'm a
subjects,
human
that's it,
being
that's
with
it,
a
that's it.
real body.
That's what
Is
it
there
is.
any evidence? You already. What does that mean? Your avatar's made of, but your actual body, though you have no memories, your real body's actually.
That's what it is.
That must be it.
Sorry, I was smooth braining for a moment. I got it now.
Earlier, in the teacher's lounge, I found this strange newspaper clipping. There was a picture of Hyoko, but she looked more like an adult than the Hyoko we knew.
Like an adult? What does that mean?
Since we're avatars right now, we look exactly as we did before we entered the school. But in the real world, we've already lived out our school lives, which means we've grown that much older. And among us, some aged so much we didn't recognize them.
And you are saying that happened to
So
Hyoko?
the theory of it being a long time is right. I've got that part correct.
It appears Hyoko had a growth spurt during the school year. Looks like the other shorty graduated, Fuyuhiko.
I can't believe that. You're just making shit up.
But if you guys only had memory loss, your body still should have grown during that time, right? So you should have felt your bodies go through growth spurts. But why didn't you guys recognize each other?
It was our memories
Because
from
we did not know each other before we lost our memories.
If we all met after we lost our school memories, it's no different than meeting each other for the first time.
Right.
Since we didn't know each other before that, we wouldn't have noticed how much we've all grown.
No, hold on. If we didn't know each other before and we wouldn't have known if we aged or not been looking at each other, then wouldn't he have noticed a difference?
You're the only
Fuyuhiko would
one.
have noticed.
Hey, Fuyuhiko, you knew Peko for a long time, right?
Yeah, now that you mention it. Seems weird. No, now that I think about it, it's definitely strange.
Strange? What is?
Our school memories. About how many days' worth were taken away.
As the creators of the Neo World program,
You're right, he would have.
Only the Future Foundation would know the details, but around 2 or 3 years worth, I assume.
That long? Peko and I have seen each other almost every single day of our lives. If we lost 2 years worth of memories, we would have noticed that we were older than we remembered.
So, does that mean our memory loss is another one of Monokuma's lies?
Your refusal to accept your mutual memory loss is why you can't notice all the important parts. You've lost your memories, end of story. You guys are avatars who had their memories taken from them.
This is a virtual world, and we're virtual avatars.
Right.
Are you saying we just have to accept that?
I can feel my heartbeat, and I know what I smell like. So what do you call these things I'm feeling? Are you saying these are all lies?
Just because it's a game doesn't mean everything
You have
was
just
a
sleepy
lie.
time? Damn. Was fun seeing you pop in for a little bit, Jimmy.
Have you heard that when you're hypnotized to believe you've been burned, a burn mark will really appear?
Challenge complete. Community challenge complete. I'll explain what that is soon enough.
So if our brains believe something is real, it's no different than if it actually happened?
Now that you mention it, I did hear about a phenomenon quite similar to that. In a distant country, there was a certain experiment carried out on one of their prisoners. The prisoner was blindfolded, strapped to a bed, and had small wounds applied to his toes to drain his blood. That prisoner was left alone in the experiment room as the sound...
Where did this start from?
But in fact, his blood was not being drained. He was just forced to listen to the sound of dripping water, but he believed he was bleeding to death. However,
Placebo effect.
in spite of that, the prisoner still died.
As expected of Miss Sonia, your knowledge of state-sanctioned torture
Placebo
is
effect or
amazing.
nocebo effect.
If a lie is a believable lie, you're saying it might become the truth? We're really just connected to machines and stuff. And our consciousness was uploaded into here, so we genuinely believe that this game world was real.
Then the Jabberwock Island we've been living on.
Of course, that's also a virtual world.
The titty twister.
That sea, that beach, the buildings, everything. It's all a virtual world created by the Neo World program.
I'm just gonna take off my watch.
It's
There's
just like
a
this
lot of
space we're in
notifications
right
going
now.
on in a group chat I'm in, and I don't want to. It's distracting me.
What we see before us is a virtual
titty twister.
environment created by the program. It looks real because our brains think it's real.
That's why, in the end, we're the only ones left. It was all just a creation. That's the truth. The truth is, it was all a lie. That this world is this world's truth.
If everything's a lie, then what should we believe?
Who cares if it's a lie?
Hey, what are you getting at?
I mean, if this is really a game world, everything that happened here took place inside the game, right?
You good, you good. I just need to take off the watch because I need to focus for a bit.
Then that must mean...
That's right. The killings we were forced to commit were part of some silly game. Everyone who was killed should still be alive in the real world.
Oh yeah. Just because they
Placebo
died
effect.
in the virtual world doesn't mean they died in real life.
Placebo effect.
So... You are saying everyone is still alive?
Yeah, that's it. Isn't that right, Monokuma? What's so funny?
If a lie is a believable lie, it might become the truth.
Don't tell me. You mean...
The Neo World program isn't just any game. It's next-gen software containing the ultimate reality. And speaking of that reality, if a player's avatar experiences death, their brains inside their actual bodies will stop functioning too!
What?
Then, everyone who died...
It's not like their bodies are completely dead, so I can't say it's a true death, but that's why it's actually crueler instead. All that's left of them are empty husks.
Are you saying they will never awaken again?
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Well, nobody's gonna appreciate a game where you don't die when you're supposed to, right?
What game? That's not what we risked our lives for.
If you want to be mad, please be mad at the Future Foundation. They're forcing you to play this game.
Future Foundation? The people from the Future Foundation made us play this sick game? Everything was their doing?
Then... Monomi and Chiaki were...
They betrayed the Future Foundation to protect us. And then... we were taken out.
I see. So our real enemy is the Future Foundation!
No. Future Foundation is our real enemy? Is that it? Is that really it?
The Neo World... The Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
Then the enemy is the Future Foundation! I mean, a group that would make a killing game. There's no way they're good guys!
Then the Future Foundation...
Hold on. This music slaps, dude.
Truly an organization of evil.
No, it's not. Who's our enemy? Is the Future Foundation?
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the
And the enemy is the Future Foundation. I mean, a group that would make a killing game.
Nope, wrong.
Crap!
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation.
I'm a little bit lost again. Oh, wait, there was something about a, what faults again?
I mean, a group... There's no way they're good guys!
Then the Future Foundation is truly an organization of evil.
The Neo World program was developed by
Crap!
the Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's.
And the enemy is the Future Foundation. I mean, a group that would make a killing game.
That's not it. I'm lost again.
Crap!
I need to find the truth bullet that talks about how it's not
The
originally a
Neo
killing
World
game.
program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future I mean, a group...
That's it. There we go.
No, that's wrong.
That's what I thought it was. Okay. I should have guessed that first. That's my bad.
Originally, in the world created by the Neo World program, a concept like violence never existed.
Then, why is there killing going on?
The virus that invaded this program is forcing us to kill each other.
Right.
Could it be that virus is...
You're right. Until Monokuma appeared, this island was giving off a really peaceful vibe.
Right.
Yeah. It didn't get weird until Usami was remodeled as Monami.
Monami, what sort of role did such a lost girl like her have in this world?
Hey, don't change the subject.
But that's also something we need to clear up. Monami, or Usami's role that she had in this world was... Observer.
I see.
She was the observer of the Neo World program. Isn't that right?
That's right.
That's right! She was an NPC that was assigned the role of Observer.
NPC? What's
Non-player
that?
character.
Non-player character. A character that's not controlled by a person. It's different from avatars like us.
Monami's existence was created entirely by the program, just to monitor the 15 of you.
Please wait. Did you just say 15 people?
You've forgotten how to count. We're 16
Chiaki.
people in total.
He was probably excluding the other observer.
Huh? Another observer?
Future Foundation's other observer. This is referring to the person. Byakuya Togami.
I see.
NPC.
Aside from the
Nachos,
15
Perry,
participants,
Cats.
there were 2 observers in
Yes.
the Neo World program.
Becomes sad.
One of them was Monami, and the other one was...
Could it have been Chiaki?
Yep.
Yeah, you're right.
You're saying Chiaki was an NPC?
So you're saying she was just a program? And she didn't actually exist in real life?
Then, she wasn't human?
Oh my god. She didn't exist at all. Not human?
No, that's not it. Chiaki was really alive. Even if she was a virtual existence, she was really alive. Did you forget? She saved our lives, you know?
Don't get all mushy towards a game character.
Sup, nerds? Brandon, my boy. What up, nerd?
Shut up!
Plus, she wasn't just a little game character. She was a lackey for the detestable World
Darnold.
Ender.
It's all a trap. World Ender.
Now that you mention it, you referred to the Future Foundation by that name before.
That just means it was all a bluff, right? So we think that the Future Foundation was our enemy.
Do not joke about the world ending.
No, there's no doubt that the Future Foundation is also World Ender. At least for those of us here.
What? For everyone who's
Hey,
here.
what do you mean, those of us here? Why are you lumping us with you?
It's just a bluff.
Monokuma, what exactly are you? Like, don't you just show us your true self already?
What, you can't talk?
It is cowardly of you to just ignore us.
Before I reveal my true identity to
Main
you
cast.
guys, it appears the main cast has finally arrived.
Huh?
Main cast.
Speaking of which, this guy is a member of World Ender.
What? World Ender?
Welcome back. Welcome back. Makoto Naegi! Let's go!
It's not the Future Foundation's fault.
Let's
Rather,
go,
the
my
whole
boy! His identity is Kanye West. He got fingers in his ass.
With you guys.
All right, I was waiting for you, Makoto. You finally arrived.
Makoto?
My name is Makoto Naegi. Like you, I'm also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy. And right now, I'm a member of the Future Foundation.
Let's go, Makoto.
You are from the Future Foundation?
He's my boy. It's Sunday, my boys. Fingers in his ass. Sunday.
Why did someone like you suddenly show up?
It's fine, Mika. It's A-okay.
I got it. You came to save us, right? Then hurry up and save us! Hey, what happened?
What is this? Isn't he acting a bit strange? This guy's attitude, it's as if he's being cautious of us.
Of course. I don't mind rescuing you guys. But before that, you all need to fully accept the situation you're in.
The situation we're in.
Why do you think the Future Foundation decided to put you guys into the Neo World program?
Who cares? Hurry up and get us out of here!
The Neo World program has another name.
The Hope Restoration
The
Program.
Hope
Yep.
Restoration Program.
Yep. The Hope Restoration Program.
By now, you should understand your true identity.
Our true identities?
Aren't we the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy who were rescued by the Future Foundation?
Before you arrived here, Monokuma should have shown you guys some clues. Put them all together and try thinking about it.
Put it all together and think? Okay. I'm not quite catching on. Okay. Who are the 15 survivors of Host Peak Academy? Makoto and the others, right? Makoto and the others. No, it's not Tajima and the others. I'm an idiot. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry, chat. See, my heart is going to break again. Fool. Fool. Chad, I'm sorry. Woo! I forgot the jump button. That's jump. Who are the remnants of despair? Monokuma. No, what? Wait, what? No way. What? I'm not even paying attention right now. I'm trying to read chat while I do this, and I'm not supposed to. Y'all need to stop messaging in chat so I can focus. To recover from despair.
It's all coming together.
I can't try to save my life, man.
Could it be the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy and the remnants of Ultimate Despair are...
Yes, both of those phrases refer to you guys.
What in the world?
That's right. Not only are you guys the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy,
You're also survivors of Ultimate Despair!
We're all Ultimate Despair?
don't be stupid. In the beginning, we took in 15 of you as survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. But upon further investigation, we discovered an unbelievable truth. The 15 people we acquired were actually the horrifying remnants of despair.
That was us?
What is this ultimate despair?
I remember hearing that they're dangerous guys who are responsible for terrorism, coup d'etats, and wars. Yes, they're responsible for the tragedy and brought chaos into the world.
They all got chlamydia, true ultimate despair. Hell yeah, they all had dysentery.
Despair
Perfect.
in human form.
Oh
but
god, there's a
utterly
gun.
Devoid of humanity. That's what you guys really are. The ultimate despairs don't care about principles or morals. They just spread despair everywhere they go. They live solely to torment everything, to burn everything, to kill everything. We're part of a dangerous group like that?
That's gotta be a lie.
Now the emails make sense.
That's right. There's no way. There's no way we're all ultimate despair.
Nagito probably did what he did because he managed to learn the unbelievable truth.
Right, because he knew that they were the ultimate despair. There's no way they could be Hope because they were never Hope in the first place.
Nagito, why are you bringing him up all of a sudden?
He's the only one who knew
Americans?
this truth before you guys. It was a special prize for clearing the final dead room.
Was it that file that contained all our student profiles? But inside...
Unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details. Details? Details about our missing memories, information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy. If it's not written in there, these profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
No, it used to have profiles from after you entered the school, but Nagito destroyed them. before you
Nagito's
saw
ruining
them.
everything again! You ain't no Phoenix, right? Let me have my time, boy!
Why do you know something like that?
Anyway, it's the absolute truth that the file had profiles about you guys after you entered the school. And after Nagito obtained the file and learned the truth, what did he try to do to you guys?
Nagito learned the truth, what he tried to do to us. Are you telling us to answer that? Oh god. Got it. Kill us, ass. No, it's Kiss. The game is just glitched. Oh, I see. Kiss us all.
He tried to kill everyone except for the traitor.
That's right. After seeing the file, you learn that everyone, including him, was ultimate
So
despair.
he was trying to get rid of that despair for true
And
hope.
he tried to kill everyone except the traitor.
Did Nagito try to kill us because we were ultimate despair?
Yes, because of his love for hope and his hatred toward despair. I sort of understand that feeling.
Right.
Don't mess with us. Why do we have to be treated like the bad guys?
There must be some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
I don't need a twist like that.
It might seem unbelievable because you guys only have memories from before you entered the school.
Right.
But it all happened at Hope's Peak Academy. You were tainted by ultimate despair because at Hope's Peak Academy,
Junko.
you were in contact with her.
Her?
The true ultimate despair. Junko Enoshima.
Right.
She strongly influenced you all during your time at the school. And that's why you became ultimate despair. In order to remove that influence, you've been placed into the Hope Restoration Program.
Is that why you took away our school memories?
The reason you're able to act like your normal selves is because you're within the Neo World program.
Right.
But your true bodies in the real world are different. In the real world, you're part of a group that cruelly destroyed your family, friends, and even your own body.
Wait, what? Our own body?
Family, friends, and our own bodies.
Our own
Aren't you
bodies?
exaggerating a bit?
He's right. There's no way we do something like that.
Don't turn away from the truth.
Nagito. What was that just now? A memory? But that person, that was Nagito, right?
It appears you've remembered a little.
Huh?
Now, face what you've done. And from there, you will
Oh my
finally
God, it's
take
making
your
sense.
first steps on the path to hope.
Yeah, I'd really suck on Jeopardy though.
There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies.
How can you...
We're being tricked. We're being tricked by the Future Foundation!
Doubt, hope? How much despair is within you guys?
We're ultimate despair? That's not possible. I need to organize the information. If I organize it, I'll probably be able to...
There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Because you're all ultimate, you killed your friend, and you even destroyed your own...
That must be it.
Nagito tried to kiss us all. Kinda gay if you asked me.
That memory I felt was actually a memory from the real world. What Nagito did was
Oh my God.
he cut off his own arm and transplanted a woman's arm?
That was a memory from when they were being shipped off to the island. Oh my God.
Not just any
Yeah, don't make the
woman's
rules, I just
arm.
enforce
It was
them.
the late Junko Enoshima's arm.
That's kinda sus. Wait, it was Junko's
What
arm?
did you say? He probably thought that by becoming one with Junko Enoshima, he could make her survive within him.
I don't get this at all.
The ultimate despairs defy understanding. They have no problem severing their own limbs.
I am terribly sorry. I do not feel so well. Where's the bathroom?
It's just a game anyway, so why don't you just let it out? I'm pretty sure a select few would demand that.
It's too soon to feel sick. That's not even the worst thing the ultimate despairs have done.
Woman's hand feel woman's touch. I feel that. We all need to feel loved. Rise up.
Some wasted away to skin and bones through continuous fasting in order to reach the despair of starvation. Others gave their own families to Junko just to perform killing experiments on them. Not just that. After Junko's death, they slaughtered countless people by forcing them to commit suicide. One person even implanted one of Junko's eyes into their own socket. Perhaps they wanted to see her despair? And not just that. Some even tried to have children with Junko's dead body.
What?
Just stop! That's just a bullshit story. That's obviously bullshit!
So you feel despair toward yourselves in the real world. I understand that feeling, but there's no need to worry. If you just advance toward the hope I provide, you'll definitely be saved.
Save? You'll save us?
Of course. That's my purpose, after all. That's why the Neo World program was created, too.
You put us inside this program so that you can save us?
Essentially, your cohabitation inside the Neo World program was just a simulation. If we remove the memories of your time at Hope's Peak Academy, would it also remove your ultimate despair?
Why are they acting? This is all serious stuff. Oh, I see.
So, you're saying this was like a test?
I guess I can say that the test was a success, even though it deviated greatly from the original plan of graduating after gathering the Hope fragments. Nevertheless, you guys were able to overcome your unexpected trials and make your way here. That's why all you need to do is choose graduate.
If we do that, we can get out of here?
However, if you graduate from here, your school memories will never return.
Huh?
If you choose to graduate, and the observer determines that there are no problems, you will complete the Hope Restoration program, and your avatar will be uploaded into your real body.
Uploaded?
That means by uploading our avatar's memories into our bodies, we're also forcibly erasing our past selves. That's why it's called the Hope Restoration Program. So that is the Neo World Program.
Hey, what happens to the people whose avatars die?
If an avatar that needs to be uploaded has been deleted, there's nothing we can do.
So you're saying they'll never wake up?
God damn it! Damn fucking shit!
Ahem. Please take a look at this flipbook for a quick rundown of your options. If you choose graduate, it'll transfer your in-game memories, but your school memories will be gone forever. Unfortunately, the people who have already died will not be able to wake up.
Just a thought. What will happen if we do not choose
That's
to
why.
graduate?
You'll just have to continue living your tropical life.
Hey, why you gotta ask something like that?
Well, even if we wake up in the real world, we are all rather messed up, right? If that is the case, then maybe staying on this island is...
What are you saying? Haven't we been working this hard just to escape from here?
Oh no.
You don't have to force yourself to return to a painful reality. Let's just play this game forever and ever!
No.
Don't be ridiculous. If I stay in this screwed up world any longer, I'm seriously gonna snap. But still, is it really okay to sacrifice the others just to save ourselves?
You're asking that now? If we don't get out of here now, then what was everything we've done up till now even for?
Just got a point. You're right. We've been trying desperately to survive until we can finally leave this place. If we don't get out of here now, all the deaths we've endured will be in vain. I know this, but... Something's not right. How come Monokuma isn't trying to stop us? Is he just going to stay quiet and overlook us getting out of this game world? Then everything Monokuma did would be pointless too. Not only that, is it really okay for us to believe him? Should we get out, or... Okay, chat, does this lead to a bad ending? Hit da-da-da. That's what I'm thinking. Hit da-da-da, because there's some serious... There's some stuff that we need to really think about first before we try something like this. There are no bad endings in this game? I don't have much time. The answer is... There's more we need to talk about before we make a decision.
I see. Wait, we have some time to decide?
Did you get scared like Sonia?
No, it's not that. Don't you think this is a little strange?
Strange? You still don't understand? Normally, ultimate despairs like you guys would just be abandoned.
You know, I knew you were being serious.
But I'm telling you, I'm here to help. You should be thankful for how open-minded the Future Foundation is.
Makoto, what has happened to you?
Just listen to the Future Foundation. The Future Foundation...
No.
is the
You
world's
sketchy.
hope, you know?
You sketchy, Makoto.
I knew it. As I thought. There's something wrong with you.
I said I'm going to save you guys. Why aren't you listening to me?
Let's do what he says and get out of here. I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
And apparently, we are actually the bad guys.
It's fine to trust him, right? The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the Future Foundation.
Wrong.
No, that's wrong.
You defied them yourself when you took us in.
Hold on. Did you say it's foolish to defy the Future Foundation? Then how do you explain
Take
your
the fact. I'll
actions?
take the fact. What's up? Except me.
My
That's not very
actions?
cash money.
I saw it. The email that the Future Foundation sent to you.
Future Foundation 14th Division, Makoto Naegi. Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason. Do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to this world. 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and helped you recover your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Really? Oh my god, I gotta go back and try that.
In that email, Makoto Naegi defied the Future Foundation to protect the remnants of despair. Which clearly contradicts what this person is saying.
This isn't
Is
Makoto.
that email for real? The Future Foundation tried to kill us?
To rescue you from despair. The true despair is the friends we've made along the way.
Hold on! We'll deal with that later. Hey, Monokuma, those clues we found were all real, right?
Yes!
And that's not the only contradiction. What this Makoto person is saying also contradicts what we've already been told. Essentially, I cannot guarantee there are no issues with this program. To tell you the truth, I wasn't sure whether or not to run the program on you guys. This is the only way to save you. I wanted to protect you. To me, those words seemed much more real. If so, the person in front of us...
Tell me, Makoto Naegi.
Who are you?
Who is he? Simply put, he's Makoto Naegi.
No, this is wrong.
He's known for
This is
being
wrong.
a cutie patootie.
I'm not asking you. I'm asking...
You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
Damn it, he's trying to interfere, then... To prove whether that Makoto Naegi is real or not, I'm going to shove that in his face.
I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What? What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you! You're getting all riled up! What are you even talking about? Enough already! That's impossible! Are you sure about that?
Game lagged, so I had to use it.
I'm not listening! Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about? I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What? What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you! You're getting all riled up! What are you even talking about? Enough already! You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
Fuck.
That's impossible! Proof, proof, proof! Are you sure about this? I'm not listening! Ah! You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
Oh, fuck. What was the combo? 11037. 11037. It was
No
11037.
matter what happens, we will keep.
It was 11037. 11037. That was it.
I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What? What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you! You're getting all riled up! What are you even talking about? Enough already! That's impossible! Proof, proof, proof! Are you sure about this? I'm not listening! Ah! Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about? I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What? What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you! You're getting all riled up! What are you even talking about? Enough already! You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show
11037.
me some...
This is the end.
That's it. No, my buttons are messed up. That's the problem. I'm using Switch layout and it's an Xbox
Makoto
layout on
Naegi.
there.
That's who you
That's
really
why I
are.
messed it up so bad.
And tell me this.
So, in all actuality, bottom is right, right is bottom, top is left, left is top. That's why I keep messing it up.
Why did you make the password to Nezumi Castle? 11037.
Right.
What was that again?
You can't answer?
That's weird. Wait, where'd you find that out?
You lie, you just can't count.
Who cares? So how about it? Can you even answer?
Oh man, I've been found out.
Ha!
Found out.
Then you're...
Then you're... How disappointing! And I thought I was on the right track!
He disappeared? Hey! That guy disappeared! Why are you surprised? It's a computer
Gave me
program.
fake Makoto.
So anything's possible, right?
Then, that was just the work of Monokuma?
Right.
Aw, you found out I was faking! This is so embarrassing! I just want to kill myself!
What are you doing? Why'd you show us a fake member of the Future Foundation?
Kodo
That fake was trying to get us out to the real world. Then that's your plan? Is that where your trap is?
Man, they saw right through me! I may as well be invisible.
A trap? What kind of trap did you set?
Hey, if you know what's good for you, you better hurry the hell up and confess. I'll beat you half to death if you tell us now. But if you don't spit it out soon, I'm just gonna kill ya!
Just kill him right now! Then this nightmare can finally end!
Violence is not allowed! This isn't that kind of game! It's a much smarter game, right?
What game? This game is already over!
This game is over? No! I'm not gonna let you finish yet! There's no way this can end before I've even transformed!
Transform?
A transformation is customary in a final boss battle, right? You know,
What?
like that one role-playing game? You know what game
Please tell me
I'm
he just
talking
transforms into
about.
buff Monokuma.
Final...
Don't say it!
Now then, allow me to show you. I'll skip the second and third
Please tell me it's just
forms
buff
and go
Monokuma and-
straight to my final form!
Second form is Monokuma with a gun, third form is buff Monokuma.
You better not be bluffing. I'm gonna beat the crap out of you and pull all your stuffing out!
What? I have a bad feeling about this. Like the inside of my brain is burning, sizzling a really, really bad feeling. Buff Monokuma returned the game to Mortal Kombat.
Now then, make sure you burn this ginormous despair you're about to
Can't wait to see.
into your memories. I'm gonna die.
He's going Super Saiyan. He's reached Ultra Instinct. Alright, who is it? Who's behind the Monokuma? This is it, chat. Digital Junko? What the fuck? Why? So wait, is this the mastermind?
What? What's going on?
Is this the mastermind? Really? You're really just gonna upload a program of Junko to be master? Why? Why? You had so much going for you. You had so much. You had me invested. And this is what you give me. So wait, is this monstrosity the mastermind? You're not done with the trial?
Am I hallucinating?
I know anything goes here, but this is clearly not fucking okay.
I see. So that's your reaction to seeing an extra-large high school girl. But are they really that big? Don't you think they're pretty small?
She's huge! She's way too huge!
But the final boss in a certain action game is much bigger. You know, that game, Kniferella.
Said it anyway.
I see. An estimated bust size of 15 meters, huh? My boobs are hopelessly huge. Hey, want me to squish you in between them? Big boobs feel good, you know.
I had to go and take a piss because I was just so done with this bullshit. What the fuck? What is going on? I don't understand. Brandon, shut the fuck up. I can't deal with you. Okay. Okay. I'm good. I hate it here too, man. I hate it here too. Alright, let's get back to this.
I get fucking crushed!
If this was a pandering fan service game full of pretty girls, there'd be a CG close-up of my cleavage. But too bad. This isn't a fan service game. Of course, since it's not an action game either, you won't even get to experience the refreshing sensation of battling an enormous final boss.
Oh god,
Fucking hopeless!
for a moment I was just... I thought she wasn't gonna switch. For a split second.
Monokuma's true identity?
We have to deal with this thing?
I'm shocked you
God.
call me this thing. Oh, you're so mean.
I hate
Is
her
it
so
just
much.
me, or did her personality change?
I hate her so much.
I get easily bored of my personality. Like, I already got bored of my personality who gets easily bored. And that's when Fuyuhiko would say, "It's too damn soon to say you got bored, right?"
Wait, what?
I have plenty of data on you guys, so it's so easy for me to know what you're all thinking.
I hate... That's me right now. That command right now is me right now. I hate this.
You are not bored at all.
I hate this.
I got bored of getting bored. Jeez. Even when I'm dead, I still get bored. This sucks.
Even when you're dead, does that mean... Is this person's true identity...
I see.
Junko Enoshima?
Are you Junko Enoshima?
Did you say Junko Enoshima?
Yakuya Togami.
Isn't she dead?
Stegosaurus as her sign.
It's true. I did end up dying the last time. I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to go so fast. I couldn't help it, you know?
Oh
It was
god,
my
she's got
first
more.
time.
She's got more personalities. Oh god, kill me.
Jeez, stupid. You're the one who made me go.
And why is someone who died here right now?
Do you guys know about an artificial intelligence called alter ego?
Oh god.
Exuberance! We are now an AI! We have transcended humanity!
What AI? Stop saying all this crazy bullshit.
You see, my personality is like this because I'm the type who dies easily, right? That's why I made my own AI program while I was still alive. And then someone uploaded me into this Neo World program. And that's how Alter Ego Junko hopelessly appeared in front of you guys.
That's insane. This insane bitch is Junko Enoshima. She's responsible for everything. The destruction of Hope's Peak Academy, the destruction of the world. The one who took over the Neo World program and forced us to kill each other was all this bitch is doing. Even so, what am I supposed to do? Even if we know she's Junko Enoshima.
Don't get cautious and think stuff like, what can we do? I mean, we're all ultimate despair here. Each and every one of our classmates looked at
Is
us
this
like we're a
split?
bunch of
Yeah.
loogies on the side
It's
of
bad.
the road. So, let's all be friends. Hell no! Man, they hate me. And I was thinking of you guys
Thanks,
when I
Nightbot.
tampered with the graduation program. But they still hate me.
Huh?
Tampered with the graduation program?
Remember what that fake Makoto said earlier? About what happens to you when you graduate, right? I feel like you guys weren't getting a big enough reward for graduating. So, I decided to modify what happens so it's something exciting and unique. Just like a game.
I hate this.
Uploading your game memories into your real bodies is fine, but letting your friends stay dead just sucks. That's why I decided to resurrect them. This is the new graduation program I'm offering.
I hate this.
Resurrect? Hey, are you serious? Can you really do that?
It was like real hard, you know?
Hold it together. Hold it together.
The graduation program is much the core part of this game. So it was protected with a lot of encrypted codes. It took me a long time. I felt so much despair about how useless I am. Well, one advantage of being an AI is that I got smarter with computers. Before that, every time a computer froze, I used to put it in a microwave and nuke it.
Show of hands, class. How long do you think it took for me to modify it?
Who cares about that? Are you serious when you say that everyone who died will come back to life?
Did you forget? You gotta answer questions to progress the story. That's the rule of this game, right? By the way, I'll give you a clue. You guys were always watching time slip away at a certain place.
So you're not gonna tell us until we answer that?
We're completely at our mercy. If we can't progress unless we answer, we have no choice but to answer. How long it took for Juko and Ashim to modify the graduation program? She said we were watching how long it took. So the certain place we were watching was Jabberwock Park.
See,
Because of that big bomb.
countdown at Jabberwock Park. That's the only place we can think of. That's the only place we consistently watch that has anything to do with time.
Then that countdown represented the time that was needed to modify the program.
Right.
How brilliantly wrong! You're totally wrong about that tricky timer.
Wrong? Then what was it?
How should I put this? I was just goofing around.
Huh?
I mean, isn't stuff you don't understand exciting even though you don't get it? It's kind of like superhero cosplayers or someone else's designs of alien life and stuff. It was just for show. In the end, it was meaningless. Does that fill you with despair? Like getting booted from a game server? You know those murder mysteries where the culprit is really the detective who's investigating the murder? Well, I'm so over predictable crap like that. Just what did you expect at this stage of the game?
She's seriously messed up.
Well, in a way. The countdown implied I was on a mission. Did you ever make up your own silly rules, like don't step off the white line when you cross the road? I was testing myself to see if I could get you guys into the graduation program before the timer reached 0.
Enough. Please stop.
Don't be so disappointed. It's totally true. I had a hard time manipulating the program. While you guys were at the beach making wrinkly dog faces, I was working so hard on my own, you know?
Hey, enough of this pointless crap. Are you seriously going to resurrect everyone who died?
Like I said, it's easy. It's just a game after all.
Just a game?
Yeah. Each and everything that happened in this world was just an event within the game. There's no way anything that occurred in the game could affect the real world.
What you're
You're
saying
lying.
now is completely different from what you said before. You said whether or not it's a lie. The moment you feel something is real, it becomes real.
The game where you throw my words back at me is over, so you don't really have to worry about it.
Fine. I won't worry about it.
Hey,
Who fucking cares about logic? As long as everyone who died comes back to life, that's good enough.
Fuyuhiko, no.
But if we do not understand the principles behind it, then we do not even know if it is really possible.
Anything goes in this world. You've seen that happen so many times already, right?
Well, if a high school girl can get huge, then it's not crazy if the dead can come back to life, right?
If she's saying that's how she tampered with a computer program, how are we supposed to respond to that?
That's right. That's why you should finish this game and go back to living a normal life in the real world.
if we go back, what do you get out of it? What benefit do you get by making us return to the real world? As long as we don't know what it is.
Man, so annoying. You're so petty. It's not like you're a housewife living on a tight budget. All I want is to put on this graduation performance in a more dramatic way. Well, if you doubt me, you don't have to go back.
Give
Is
us an
that
answer.
what you want? Not to go back?
Oh, hold on a sec. We're obviously going to get out of here. If it'll bring our dead friends back, it's all we can do.
Of course! We've been working toward that goal for like forever!
Because we had that goal, we were able to endure those killings.
Plus everyone can go back together. So there's no reason to hesitate.
No, there's reasons.
You are right.
No.
There is no way we can choose to stay here after all we've been through.
Just as expected
Something's not
from
right.
the winners of this killing school trip. Your will to live is truly ultimate. Wonderful. That's just more reason for you to execute your role as devices.
Devices?
Okay, now let's stop stalling for time with exposition and hurry up and do it. Now then, Why don't you guys just go ahead and answer with the touch panel that's in front of you?
Not yet.
I'm gonna do it. I'm seriously gonna do it. If you don't hurry up, I'm seriously really gonna do it. You don't have to say, who are you talking to? It doesn't concern a chump like you, Hajime.
Danganronpa on a Sunday.
Chump? Don't worry about it. Everything's gonna be over once we press this.
So we just have to press graduate.
No, don't do it.
Right?
There's something.
If we
It's
do
not
that,
right.
We can go home.
It's not right. I can go back. With this, I can finally go back. He's right. With this, we can finally go back. This will be the end, and our friends who died will be saved. That's way beyond what we expected. Then it's safe to say this is the good ending, right? It's not right. It's not right.
I got it! Don't press it! This is Junko's trap!
Huh?
What the heck? That guy from earlier is back again.
It's not again. This time, it's the real
Yes,
one.
the real one.
Real? I'm Makoto Naegi. Makoto Naegi of the Future Foundation.
This guy is the real Makoto Naegi? Then this is the guy I spoke to.
I'm sorry I'm late. I actually wanted to come rescue you sooner, but thanks to the virus infecting the Neo World program, I wasn't able to enter.
Just when the chumps are in a pinch, he's suddenly able to enter for reasons unknown. And thus, the main character gallantly appears. So cool! I'm drooling! So much!
I hate you.
Did you also time my arrival? No, it doesn't matter. I'm going to save everyone. And then I'm going to settle this between us once and for all.
I'm drooling! I can't stop my leak!
How were you able to get here, Makoto?
Since I used my tricks to hack into the program, he must have hacked in with his tricks too, right? That's also how you kept your memories, right? Even though you haven't aged a day, just like these guys.
If I hadn't, then I wouldn't have been able to save everyone.
Don't you understand? It doesn't matter how you got here. As long as you're here, you'll be treated like one of my students. Which means you must respect my authority.
I already know the risks of being here.
You always had such reckless hope. I love you so much that you disgust me.
Whoa.
Just what do you mean by trap? What is Junko's trap? It doesn't matter. We can finally end this, you know? If we get out of here, it'll all resolve itself peacefully. After all this, I can't let you get in the way.
Don't do it.
That you guys are even thinking like that is Junko's trap.
Huh?
She's lying to you about your dead friends coming back to life.
Right.
Little me.
Who do we trust?
Why would we believe her in the first place? She's the
You know
ultimate
Junko's
despair.
true goal. You know she's lying.
You know her goal?
Yeah. Junko's goal is to convert the Hope Restoration Program to the Despair
She did tamper with the
Restoration
program.
The Despair Restoration Program?
As part of the graduation program, your avatar's memory and consciousness is uploaded into your real body. However, none of us expected that any of the avatars would get deleted. Junko has taken advantage of that opportunity. She intends to use her version of Alter Ego, the AI she stole my friend's skill to create.
Oh my
And
god.
upload herself into the bodies of everyone whose avatar was deleted.
That's how she would bring him back.
What?
Then everyone who died isn't gonna come back to life.
They're gonna be taken over by Junko?
What the fuck? Like the real world, once an avatar is deleted from this virtual world,
Chihiro.
it can't be recovered. It's actually impossible to revive them.
That doesn't mean I was lying, you know? I just didn't make some things clear.
Get out of here. I
And
don't
even if
want
they're
you. I
overwritten
don't
by
want
my
you here.
alter ego, it doesn't mean they'll be a completely different person. The data of everyone who died is stored within me, so I'm sure I can convincingly act out their personalities.
Don't mess with me.
In fact, I have a lot of data on Fuyuhiko, so I know some things that'll make you happy.
Oh god.
I can play a version of Heko that's more to your liking than she ever was.
I said, don't fucking mess with me!
Come on, Fuyuhiko. Come on.
Operation Junkify All Mankind begins here!
Junkify all mankind?
After uploading my alter ego into everyone who died, I'm gonna take over the Future Foundation's headquarters. And then, eventually, there's gonna be a whole lot of me's all over the world!
That's scary.
With this, my despair utopia, where you can despair as you please, Junko Land, will be complete!
Patent pending.
That's Operation Junkify All Mankind in a nutshell. Oh yeah! Our dreams are expanding and...
I hate you.
That messed up plan is your goal?
Then why didn't you just kill all of us? If you did, you could have taken over all of our bodies. Wouldn't that have been more convenient for you?
Is that what you want me to do? Is it still too late to do that?
No. There's a reason Junko couldn't do that. That's why she made you guys kill each other.
I said patent pending, yes. The reason she wasn't able to do that, was it because there was something she didn't do? If so, then the reason is... School trips rules? School trips rules.
I got it. It's because of the school trip's rules.
Even a monster like her has to follow the rules of the school trip?
Junko usurped Usami's authority as an observer, and her role as your teacher.
However, according to the rules of the school trip, even Usami had to follow up. That's why when Junko took over her position, she had no choice but to follow the rules as well.
Teacher cannot directly interfere with students, except for this rule is made if any student violates the rule.
So, the rules were protecting us?
Man, I was so annoyed. I had the authority to add rules, but no authority to delete rules. Oh well, even if I could have deleted rules, I was still busy with my whole taking over your bodies plan.
So you made us kill each other, because you couldn't kill us yourself.
Then, is that how you were able to increase the number of bodies you can take over?
By having us do it
Like I said,
ourselves.
I personally didn't care about the outcome of the killings.
How dare you look down on us?
Trust the rabbit.
Don't fuck with me. What about our lives?
Chump change.
I won't forgive you. I will never, ever fucking forgive you!
So that's your trap.
Right.
You tried to make us choose graduate, so you can take over everyone's body with the graduation program.
How can you be so cruel?
Because Junko Enoshima is the true ultimate despair.
Right.
She doesn't yearn for any kind of future at all. She fills every person she meets with despair.
Right.
That's my Makoto. You understand me so well. For me, despair is not a goal or a set of principles, or a lifestyle, or even an instinct. It's what
Chump
defines me as Junko Enoshima. It's just my characterization. That's why I'm able to pursue despair with such purity.
So you're saying you only exist to fill people with despair?
That's why she's the ultimate
For
despair.
example, want to hear about a beautiful memory that even I, who gets bored easily, still remember fondly? Picture thousands of fools who are madly in love with me, dying one by one like insects doused with bug spray. And the best part is, they did it to themselves, you know?
Thousands of humans falling like dominoes. Oh, that memory is so beautiful. It made my brain melt.
Yeah, about that. Does that story have a happy ending?
Could it be? Is she talking about them right now? Oh god, I lost track of what they were talking about. What were they talking about? Oh, she's talking about the reserve corps students.
I see.
Got it.
Are you talking about the reserve course's mass suicide?
Oh yeah, I totally forgot you're a survivor of the reserve course. By the way, I'm so sorry for your loss.
Mass suicide? What's she talking about?
An incident where 2,357 people from the reserve course all killed themselves. Junko probably made them do it.
Nagito Komaeda.
2,357 people? That's an outrageous number.
You don't have to be that surprised. You all look like your parents, friends, and lovers all tied at once. That was so rude of me. There's no way you guys even have meaningful relationships like that anymore. I mean, you're all ultimate despair. You guys have already eaten your fill of despair.
Yeah, no, that's a body
I
count.
do not really know what you are trying to say.
Junko robs the futures of everyone she interacts with. You ultimate despairs
Oh,
are among
poor
the many
Bailey.
victims.
If someone like me is born, that means the world is
This is the worst
yearning
personality.
for despair.
This is the worst personality.
That's wrong. The world isn't yearning for despair.
Sonya, never
That's
mind.
the
Yep.
reason we can't let you escape.
But if you do that, you guys won't be able to return to the real world, right?
Huh? If we choose graduate to get out of here, the graduation program will activate, right?
If that happens, Junko's alter ego will be uploaded into the bodies of the dead.
Does that mean we gotta stay here to keep her from getting out?
What the heck? Why does it have to be like that?
It's such a cruel fate for you guys. But it's awfully convenient for the Future Foundation. They'll be able to keep all the ultimate despairs, including me, trapped in this game forever.
Wrong! That's not it!
But ultimate despair is hated worldwide, and their lives are no doubt targeted by the Future Foundation. Oh well.
Things are
If
making
you
more
don't want
sense.
to acknowledge that, I guess it just can't be helped. Can't be helped.
This is nothing to LOL about.
But it's so ironic. You came all the way here just to find out that graduating is the wrong choice. Even though you came all this way to win the game. Even though you kept sacrificing your friends to win.
The goal you guys squirmed to reach was wrong all along. Isn't that just so fucking tragic?
Stop it!
It was all a mistake? Was this really just a mistake? Was it a mistake to think we'd go home alive all along? What about the killings and the class trials? Was this just a meaningless killing game where the ultimate despairs killed each other off? This is just too...
Don't give up yet! There is a way you guys can get out of here without letting Junko out.
Right.
No, there's no way such a convenient... There is? Really? Well, that's the first I've heard of it.
First she's heard of it. Then it's a way that even Junko doesn't know, right? A way to get out that Junko doesn't know about. It might be that. The shutdown sequence.
I see. Are you talking about the shutdown sequence?
Yes.
Shutdown sequence? What is that?
It's a hidden command I set up in the Neo World program.
Hidden command?
Basically, I never believed the Neo World program was a perfect solution. There was always a possibility that Usami's hope might have made things even worse for you guys. So I prepared a way to shut down the program in case of emergency.
As I recall, you said it was a command that not even the teacher can stop.
And that means even Junko can't stop it.
Right.
Dear me, I have an unfortunate announcement to make, class. You cannot activate the shutdown.
Huh?
You know about it?
More importantly, do you know why? Do you know why you can't activate the shutdown?
The reason the shutdown sequence can't be activated is... not enough people.
I see.
Because there's not enough people?
Pay attention, class. According to my information, in order to initiate the shutdown, out of 15 people, more than half of them must press graduate and repeat at the same time. Am I correct?
However, out of 15 people, including Makoto, there are only 6 people here.
Even if you want to cheat, I won't let ya. The shutdown sequence won't activate unless it knows that different people initiated it.
So it's totally impossible.
You totally saw through that supposedly hidden command? No need to worry. Even I knew we couldn't activate the shutdown.
Really?
You still came here when you knew we had no chance of winning?
JoJo pose.
It's
JoJo
not
pose.
that we have no chance of winning. The only reason I'm here is because there is a chance.
Then try explaining it to us. What is this chance of winning of which you speak?
I believe...
What? I can't
So
hear you.
Dakota.
You gotta speak up since you're so puny.
I believe in them. I believe they will definitely come.
Them?
It's not something you need to take your time saying.
No way.
Try putting yourself in our shoes before you drag us into situations like this.
Kyoko! Byakuya! I knew you guys would come!
Kyoko Byakuya?
We'd be better off leaving behind someone who jumps to conclusions without listening to our warnings.
I'm sorry.
Even though it took some time for 2 people to enter the program simultaneously, it appears we made it.
Yes!
Hey, what's going on? Why are there more people again?
Original Byakuya, let's go!
How exciting! I haven't seen these faces in ages. It's like opening your high school yearbook 10 years later.
I must say, now that I'm seeing her up close, she's much bigger than I remembered.
What? What kind of man isn't excited by big women? Once you gain some more experience, you'll understand. There's a lot of kinky things you can do with big girls.
Get out of here, Junko. What a kid. Byakuya is...
But you're so skinny now. I feel so bad for you.
Oh my god, Byakuya is a king, and we all know it.
You shut up, too.
Are you two also from the Future Foundation?
No, it's probably not just that.
The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agree with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and helped you recover your memories. Tragedy. The killing school life is referring to that.
You guys are the survivors of the killing school life who previously defeated Junko, right?
Yeah, that's right. There's 3 of them here now?
The former heroes plunging themselves into the game world, ignoring all danger. Jeez, stupids! Making such a suicidal move. Did you really want to see me that badly?
It can't be helped. In order to stop you, that suicidal move was our only choice.
So how about it? There are 8 people now. We have enough to activate the shutdown sequence.
Why are you crying?
You guys showed up looking all cool and stuff, and now all the ultimate despairs. They'll be treated like even bigger chumps.
The rest of their lives, I'm gonna cry. I love them.
Chump. You said it again!
Just ignore her. As long as we activate the shutdown sequence, it'll be the end of her in this messed up world.
In this messed up world?
Hey, can I ask you something? If we do shut down the program, what will happen to us?
No need to worry. We won't let you get hurt.
It's not just that. We want a more detailed explanation.
If you shut down the Neo World program, everything within the program will be deleted. It will obviously delete Alter Ego Junko, along with your avatars here.
So you're saying we're going to be deleted too?
It doesn't mean you'll be deleted. The program will just finish without completing the graduation program.
What does that mean for us?
Your avatars will not upload, so you will revert to your original state before you entered the program.
Oh my god. Huh?
Is there a reason to tell them all that?
They have to know everything, or else they won't agree to do it.
Hold on a second. If we go back to our original selves before we entered the program...
We're going to revert back to our original selves before we enter the program. We'll revert to the ultimate despairs.
Does that mean we'll go back to being ultimate despair?
That's right. Back to being hopelessly controlled by me. When you used to feel
my
despair
God.
upon despair.
No! Are you fucking serious? Can't you do anything about it?
I understand your concern, but this is the only way to stop Junko.
It might be a painful decision, but I know you guys will be able to overcome it. That's why, in order to defeat despair, I want you guys to fight alongside us.
We'll lose all of our mono coins.
We still have to fight? I thought we finally reached the end.
Don't worry. Once you get out, we will do our best to support you.
But I thought the Future Foundation wanted to kill every last ultimate despair.
For this reason, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered.
When you say support, do you mean I'll make sure you don't suffer when I kill you, or...?
Of course not. We would never allow that to happen.
It's gonna be all right. Your real bodies have just been brainwashed. That's why I'm pretty sure you'll quickly revert back to the state you're in right now.
Will you stop saying cheesy stuff like brainwashed? Washing your brain is like...
Shut the fuck up. Shit, I need to spend my... Shit, I need to spend my mono coins. Chat. Chat. Chat, I can't get to them. I can't... My mono coins, chat. My mono coins. I need to spend them. Please help me. I can't afford to let them go to waste. Where the hell did I put the... Where's the top to this? I don't know where it went. I don't... I lost the top. I don't know where it went. This is actually really bad. Where did it go? I don't know where it went. Took it off. All the mono coins will go to taxes. Okay, I seriously do not know where I put this thing. It's gray. Everything on my desk is black. Where did I put it? Did I put it in my pocket? No. There it is. It's underneath here. Found it. Hold on. Got it. Alright, that gag went... Oh, that gag went way off the rails. But it was worth. It was 100% worth. I'm gonna put this back on as well. So Denny lost all of his mono coins. The end. Alright, this class trial is just... It's messing with me so bad.
But still, even if our brainwashing is undone, the memories we've made up till now will be erased, right?
Does that mean we'll completely forget everything we did on this island? I don't want that.
No, my mono coins.
It doesn't matter what you want. That's the reality. Every meaningless thing that happened here will vanish from your minds.
Meaningless. Vanish. Does that include her too? If we lose our memories of this world, we're also gonna forget she ever existed, right? If that happens, does it really mean that she, in existence confined to this world, is really going to disappear? She risked her life to protect us and we won't even remember she existed.
Memory's not all that'll go back to normal. If you've lost a limb, like Nagito, it'll still be gone when...
Please stop!
Going back to reality in that condition, that's like a bad joke.
We're not joking. That is your past. Nobody can escape their past.
We don't know anything about that past!
Hey, why did we become ultimate despair in the first place?
I asked the same thing in the real world, but nobody would give me an answer.
It seems my teachings were quite thorough. However, if you ask me...
People who cling to stuff like hope, talent, or admiration are truly the weakest.
Huh?
Huh?
Guys who desperately want to reach the top. They don't think about what'll happen when they're pushed off. They're probably too concerned with having a really nice view while they condescend to others. Shoving off guys like that is so easy. I happen to know 17,082 ways to do that.
Wow.
The point is, the moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
That's not even an explanation.
It's not.
What if you think about it like this? It turns out that you guys being ultimate despair was just part of the game world. And in truth, those guys from the Future Foundation might be part of the game world too. They're simply side characters of the game world whose role is to offer hopeless hope to you guys. Well, after saying all that, I don't even know what's real and what's a game anymore.
Are you kidding around?
Enough. My patience is wearing thin. Let's hurry and start the shutdown sequence already.
Before you do that, we gotta do some reviewing. When you guys activate the shutdown, you'll revert back to when you were known as Ultimate Despair, and your dead friends will never be revived. And the embodiment of despair, aka me, will be erased, thereby preserving hope in the real world. Now then, will the hope of the Future Foundation win, or will my despair win?
Alright! Things are starting to heat up!
This is the worst personality.
This isn't a game, you know.
Au contraire. This is a game. The game of hope and despair that started with your killing school life. That explains why these chumps who weren't around last time have been reduced to mere side characters.
You called us chumps again!
Because it's true! Most importantly, the killing school trip wasn't just for your sake.
Huh?
There was a more important goal there. The goal of luring a
What?
specific group of people.
Yeah, Junko's pretty cringe.
Since now's a great time, why don't we make that the question?
Question?
As long as we're in the game world, the rules say I gotta ask questions every now and then. So, question! Who did I lure, and how did I do it? The hint is, I get bored easily, so the same outcome as the killing school life would be a pain in the ass. Okie dokie, let's all think about it together.
Same outcome as the killing school life. Do I just have to remember what occurred there? People Junko lured, the method. Just check next to those dots. Should be an answer there. Launch dive? Launch dive. I don't think this is a Makoto command. I don't think we ever made a Makoto command. Bait was used to lure the future foundations. I'm gonna guess the killings? I was wrong, wasn't I? No, it was right. Okay. Surveillance Gamera, surveillance caramel, surveillance cameras. Gamer moment.
It's all coming together. Got it. You used the surveillance cameras. You were trying to lure the Future Foundation by showing them the footage you were recording, weren't you?
Surveillance cameras? That's what they were being used for?
In the previous killing school life, the surveillance camera footage was broadcast outside of the school.
Right.
You used the cameras that were placed throughout the entire island for the same purpose.
Ding, ding, ding! I was broadcasting the killing school trip live to every member of the Future Foundation.
The footage you recorded with the surveillance cameras. was shown to the Future Foundation? What shall I do? I did a lot of disgraceful things in front of those cameras.
Oh god, Sonia.
Sure did.
Oh good god.
I wanna be queen now. Please
Oh
forget
good god,
what you
Sonia.
saw.
So you guys were watching us? Then why didn't you come rescue us earlier?
We tried to hack in many times, but the virus within the program blocked us at every turn.
Not only that, the Neo World program stopped accepting
Monk
shutdown
ass.
commands from the outside. As a last resort, we considered cutting power to the program, but
We didn't know what would happen to the subjects if we cut the power while the program was still running. There's no way we'd jeopardize your safety by taking such a gamble.
Even so, we kept trying over and over again, until it was finally possible for us to enter the program just a short time ago.
And you came all the way here when you knew it was a trap. I get it. You couldn't just leave them alone. If you saw people dying one by one with your own eyes by the same killing game you guys played, hope dictates that you act all high and mighty and say, "Oh, I'm definitely gonna stop it this time," right?
Hey, don't tell me that's the reason you made us go through all this.
Of course we made you do it for that reason. We orchestrated this game instead of killing you outright, solely to show it off to the Future Foundation.
We were forced to solve puzzles and riddles just so you could show it off to the Future Foundation?
That's why you guys are chumps. You're just the bait I used to catch a big fish called the Future Foundation. But it's not my fault, you know. This game is a fight between the Future Foundation and me. You guys were just instigators in the background. But you guys already knew that when you chose to play this game, right?
Just 1 second, please. That sounds
As though we wanted to come to this world of our own free will. But that's precisely the truth.
What?
You guys chose to be instigators, and you were willingly taken into the Neo World program. To provide the opportunity I needed to push this battle between hope and despair into overtime. That's right. The reason the ultimate despairs began killing each other was set up by the group itself.
That's just your imagination.
Naive Makoto totally fell for the trap. Oh, and now your face is filled with a lovely shade of despair.
Whoa, that despair is fucking obvious. You're here to rescue the assholes who set this up in the first place.
Don't go blaming us for this.
Thank you. It's all thanks to you guys. This time around, I might be able to fill these guys with despair.
We do not feel despair. Even if this was all a trap, we will never regret coming here.
And this is the only thing we could do to stop you. But nevertheless, it's all over. We will shut you down and end all of this.
You're pretty fucking desperate. Oh, that's pretty fucking obvious. If you don't initiate the shutdown, those Future Foundation fuckwits are gonna be trapped here forever.
Trapped? Why would that happen?
Didn't
Oh
I
god,
already
this personality's
explain
back.
it? You know, the graduation exam rule?
There are 2 options, graduate and repeat, right? You just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your vote, and whichever one has the majority will be considered your final decision.
But that's not all, right? In order to pass the graduation exam, there was one more requirement.
The other requirement to pass graduation exam is teacher's final decision.
I see. I recall. We also need the teacher's final decision.
To participate in the graduation program, you may need permission as your acting teacher, you know? You may as your acting teacher. What does that even mean? It won't end. What? Does that mean it won't end with just a majority vote? After the vote, I'm going to judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not. So even if we vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it.
Obviously, there's no way I'd let the members of the Future Foundation graduate. So if you can't activate the shutdown, the Foundation will enter the endless life of repeating the grade.
That's only if the shutdown sequence doesn't activate, right?
But that's impossible. Everyone here understands how dangerous it is to release you into the real world.
We know that. All too well.
I mean, she's been bad-mouthing us this whole time.
Jimmy Neutron is a thing. Yep.
Looks like you shouldn't have talked so much. Out of the mouth comes evil, so they say.
It's true that we fell for this trap, and that we run the risk of not being able to go back.
Sorry about that. Had to blow my nose again. Brain blast.
But what's wrong with that? Thinking we'd back down because of something like that is a huge mistake.
That's my line. Thinking your little shutdown plan will succeed is a huge mistake.
Huh?
You're totally overestimating those chumps over there. There's no way they'll start the shutdown sequence.
Why not?
Look upon their faces. They look like piglets who were forced to watch their mom roasting on a spit. There's no fucking way they'll initiate the shutdown just to go back to being ultimate despair.
That is... well... Junko, I don't care what you say. I've decided to believe in everyone. It's true that they walked the wrong path before. But that's all in the past now. What I believe in is not their past, but their futures.
I was totally waiting for a protagonistic line like that. When I crush you with despair, such ecstasy.
No matter what you do to me, I will
I don't like
never
this at
fall
all.
into despair.
I don't like this at all.
Wrong. I'm not the one who's gonna make you fall into despair. That's the mastermind's job. And they'll be appearing very soon.
So Junko wasn't actually the mastermind.
Mastermind?
Mastermind? Someone else?
Oh, don't tell me it's that Izuru whatever.
That
Izuru.
can't be. It's just a bluff.
It's gotta be
You
Izuru
should
then.
never make the last character who appears in a detective story turn out to be the mastermind. But I always fall into that pattern, so I was kind of worried about that.
Enough already. What are you talking about?
Oh well. Let's bring him out with lots of energy. It's Mr. Izuru Kamakura!
Izuru Kamakura?
The name, I've heard it before. That person was called the Ultimate Hope. And that shouldn't be all he was. That's right, I've seen a person called Izuru Kamakura somewhere else. A Dark Dave of Destruction.
I see.
Izuru Kamakura? Isn't that the name of the founder of Hope's Peak Academy? It was written on the placard beneath the portrait of the Academy's founder.
Mm-hmm.
That name. It was definitely Izuru Kamakura, right?
However, based on the information I know, the man known as Izuru Kamakura...
If I recall, he's a super genius who acquired many talents. He was even called the Ultimate Hope, right?
Hmm? Does the founder have the same name as that Ultimate Hope guy?
Is that kind of coincidence even possible?
The future foundation might know something, right?
How about it, Kyoko?
Even within Hope's Peak Academy, there's very little information about a person called Izuru Kamakura. It's a mystery if such a person ever really existed. And not just that, the matter was closed without ever being settled because of that incident.
If you do not know, then please allow me. Providing hopelessly skilled explanations is a quirk of mine. The reason Izuru's existence continues to be such a mystery is because the Academy hid it.
Why did the Academy hide his existence?
If I recall, they were trying to protect their superior talent. They even called it mankind's hope, correct?
However, that prodigious student ended up killing 13 student council members at Hope's Peak Academy. Izuru is the killer responsible for Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most awful event.
Right.
And you're the one who set it up, right?
Information about Izuru completely vanished after that incident.
We thought Junko and Ashima killed them? Oh, don't say such cruel things. Izuru Kamakura is very much alive. Isn't that right, Hajime?
What?
What? I am... what?
Like I said, you're Izuru Kamakura.
What?
Alrighty. If you don't understand, I'll explain
explain it to you till you do understand. You're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura.
Hold on! Seriously, what are you talking about?
Liar! There's no way. There's no way Hajime is Izuru Kamakura!
Izuru is that ultimate hope, right? But Hajime is...
That's right. Hajime is one of those reserve course dropouts and has no talent whatsoever. But the fact that he's really Izuru Kamakura makes all this much more hopeless.
I'm Izuru Kamakura?
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were marked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along. Ultimate hope.
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity, was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Could it be created hope? That might be Izuru.
Good news, Hajime!
Okay, I need to look through some stuff real quick, so... Tragedy. Tragedy of Hope's Peak. The Academy's founder. Reserve Department. Okay, I am deeply confused now. Okay then. So... Okay.
He had a talent all along. Ultimate hope.
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity, was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot.
Could it be created hope? That might be Izuru.
What's the Hope Cultivation Plan? What was that about again? Yep, Hope Cultivation Plan. Created Hope.
Even
That's
though
what
you
it
were
is.
marked, he had a talent all...
How can someone have such an amazing... In order to hide... Was he hidden in the... Then Hajime's name is...
There's no doubt I've always had that name ever...
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last...
Could it be created hope?
Hope Cultivation
That
Plan.
must be it. Created hope. Are you talking about the Hope Cultivation Plan?
Hope Cultivation Plan. What is that?
A while back, I saw a file kept by the Future Foundation. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy was researching a breakthrough plan to cultivate personal talent.
Gotcha.
It's true, it was a breakthrough
Okay.
plan. After all, it was a plan to create the perfect genius.
Create? For the longest time, the Hope Cultivation Plan was the earnest wish of Hope's Peak Academy. In fact, that's why the Academy was established. Part of that plan was researching the talents of Ultimates. Because the plan was so important, they adopted the name of the Academy's founder and called it the Izuru Kamakura Project.
Izuru Kamakura Project?
Just a little while ago, they were finally able to reach the experimental stage of that plan. From there, they set their sights on the reserve course dropouts to use them as lab rats.
Why did they use the reserve course as lab rats?
A plan to create talent artificially requires test subjects that are wholly lacking in talent. From that group of reserve course students, the one who was finally chosen was Hajime, who stands before you now.
What in the world?
Why me?
Because you admired Hope's Peak Academy more than anybody else.
Huh?
You still don't get it? You were used by the Academy. They exploited your feelings of admiration toward hope and talent just to use you as a lab rat.
What?
See? Didn't I tell you? The moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
Lies. That's definitely a lie.
After many surprises,
Yeah, fuck this
Hajime
one.
Hinata
I hate this personality so much. I hate it so much. I hate it.
Did you say transformed?
What did they do?
Unless you're willing to go to extremes, it's impossible to change a normal person into a perfect genius. So naturally, they went to extremes. By directly interfering with his brain, Hope's Peak Academy transformed Hajime Hinata into a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself, known as Izuru Kamakura.
That's why his original thing is...
Eventually, Izuru
Hajime.
became an ultimate despair, thanks to me. But all I did to Izuru was simply break his spirit. That's nothing compared to what Hope's Peak Academy did to him. Not even close. Seriously, it's scary how determined the researchers were to mess with the human brain that much. Doing such inhumane acts that nobody else is capable of with such a calm mind and a steady hand. I admire it so much, it makes my mind numb.
I'm speechless.
Simple avatar right now, so even if you touch your head, you won't feel the scar.
I'm speechless.
Did they really do something like that?
But if you think about it, Hajime gets out of here, he's gonna be a super genius, right?
Like I said, he's not Hajime. He's a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself.
So Hajime literally won't exist.
Different person? How is he different?
All of his senses, emotions, thoughts, and hobbies that interfere with acquiring talent have been excised.
So he's a husk.
All of his memories of the past have been forcefully suppressed into the darkest recesses of his mind.
Emotions, thoughts, hobbies. He doesn't even have a memory? It sounds like he is a completely different person.
So that's why it's so surprising that Hajime even exists here at all, even if he's just an avatar. The
What in the
Neo
world?
program must have dug up those memories and rebuilt his old personality from data from the past.
I cannot help but feel impressed that the Neo World program was able to accomplish such a feat.
I don't
But
understand.
as for Hajime, he probably would have been better off if he stayed erased.
Then, when Hajime returns to his original state after the shutdown,
He'll disappear. All that will remain is Izuru Kamakura, an entirely different personality created by Hope's Peak Academy. He will no longer be Hajime Hinata.
Disappear. I'm going to disappear? Disappear. 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 But no matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I don't understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. It's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? There's no reason to meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talents, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you? That's Izuru. What's up, No War on Iran?
Hajime? Was that me? No, that's not me.
That's what you are. That's who Izuru Kamakura is.
It makes sense now. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's insane.
You're the one who brought me into this world. You're Izuru Kamakura, the mastermind behind all of this. Huh?
Could it be?
No wonder they made Hajime
the one
look
who
so
uploaded
suspicious
you
because
into the Neo World program
oh my god.
It's not me!
Just so you know, as long as your brain has been messed with, you can't undo it no matter how hard you try. Have no way to be saved, you say? But you already know what
Playing
you
as
must
the mastermind
do.
all along. Yeah. I do? I already know how I can be saved. See, just need to choose to graduate then, huh?
In that case, the Hajime avatar will be uploaded into his real body. So, Hajime will be safely reborn. Truly a royal road to a hopeless happy ending.
Hold on.
He snapped. Yeah, he's done. He snapped.
If you do that, everyone who died will be taken over by Junko's alter ego.
Like, if you guys don't start the shutdown, the Future Foundation will be trapped here. I can't allow the Future Foundation to sacrifice themselves for the ultimate despairs.
Jeez, you should have said so before. You guys aren't honest at all.
That's not it. What we're saying is...
We have to protect the world from despair, you say? Okay, that's getting so old. Do you
God.
really have to sacrifice yourselves just to protect the world in the first place? What if the world's hope is different from your hope? Even if the world is happy, it's meaningless if you aren't happy.
That's...
Plus, the Future Foundation wants to kill all the ultimate despairs, right?
There's no way out. No matter what we do, we lose. If you shut down. Yeah, we're
Once
stuck.
you go back to being ultimate despair, the Future Foundation's punishment time will activate. It would be absolutely dreadful if that were to happen.
Not just dreadful.
It's rather fucking hopeless, don't you think? And can you guys even endure? Everything that happened here will just end up being a meaningless game. Everything
All
you
roads go to
felt,
despair. Next stop,
awe,
Pain
friendship,
Town.
love. There won't even be save data left
We're on the
of it.
pain train right now.
The girl you love and the guy you hate grow weaker and skinnier each day they lay immobilized. And in Hajime's case, his very existence is going to disappear. All because of the academy he loves so much. Will you be able to endure such despair? Who are you going to endure it for? For people you've never met before? For people who don't even appreciate you? Does that sound like hope to you?
You can't believe her! That's how she works!
That's what she does. So she can lure you all toward despair.
There is no reason to listen to her. Hurry up and start the shutdown.
Hold on.
What is it? Why are we still waiting? Do you still not understand what's going to happen to the real world if Junko escapes?
No, I was just...
How many victims do you think the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is claimed?
Right now, it's finally started to calm down. If Junko Enoshima makes it to the real world,
Right.
countless victims will fill the streets.
You let Junko talk too much. Yeah.
The world will regress
Everyone's
to an era
broken.
of bloodshed, chaos, and worldwide rioting.
So that's why you're telling them to start the shutdown sequence? To prevent that?
Right.
You're telling
Don't
them
mind
to turn
Nightbot.
back into
Nightbot does that
ultimate
from time to
despair
time.
And lose all the memories they made in this world. Even among them, there are those who will simply cease to exist.
At this point, this is the only way.
No. There is another way.
Yeah, no, don't worry. It's not a response to anyone.
As long
Nightbot's
as
on a
they choose
timer,
to graduate,
so
they can pass along their avatar's memories, and everyone here will be able to hold
it's just a
hands and
reminder
keep
for
on
people in
living.
case they're new to the chat and everything. You don't have to worry about it.
Well, everyone who died will be taken over by me, but don't you think that's a better fate than being a vegetable for the rest of their life?
Yeah. Good
You guys,
God.
you can't buy into this. Think carefully
Yeah,
about which
basically.
is true hope.
And which is true despair.
Nightbot is a big meme here. We all make fun of him.
What shall we do?
You're asking us?
You're
Yep.
telling us to decide?
Damn it!
If everyone can overcome despair, you guys should be able to grasp true hope.
if our memories up until now disappear, I will not even remember the reason everybody died.
Are you really going to let her take over your friends' bodies?
You might think I'm a fool, but... I want to see Pekka one more time.
If we turn back into ultimate despair, the Future Foundation might kill us, right?
We won't let them do that. This is all the Future Foundation's fault.
They're the ones who stuck us in this messed up world!
For your protection.
If Junko escapes to the real world,
Snap everyone out of it, yeah.
there will be countless victims again.
I know, but...
Everyone's hope is in conflict. Such despair!
Graduate or shut down. The world or me. Hope or despair. They're telling us to choose? To choose between that? Why? Why do we have to choose?
I can't do it.
Huh? Can't do it?
I can't choose. You guys are telling us the world's going to be destroyed unless we sacrifice ourselves. And that, I can't decide. I can't choose either one.
Hajime!
Shut up! Leave me alone!
Oh God.
This is just too much. Why do I have to be a part of this? I mean, I'm different from the rest of you. And I don't even have a talent. But even so, I got dragged into this. And now, my existence is going to disappear? I don't understand it at all.
Both choices are hopeless.
How much of ourselves do we have to sacrifice?
This burden, don't you dare make us shoulder it.
There's no way we can handle this on our own.
Everyone, get a hold of yourselves.
It's impossible! For someone like me, it's impossible. I can't choose the future! Hope, despair, do whatever you want. It's not my problem!
That's...
And there's no answer. So you've chosen to make no choice at all.
Oh no.
Jeez. Once again, this went exactly as I expected. I get so hopelessly bored when everything goes according to plan. Oh well, since I have everyone's data, I kind of figured things would play out like this. That is, unless something else hopelessly unpredictable happened. Well, I can say that. But the chance of something convenient happening is hopeless. After all, this is a game. A world where everything progresses with predetermined harmony. Fine, I guess it's okay. You don't have to force yourself to make a choice. A futureless future. I think it's fine if that exists too. As long as you don't yearn for hope, you'll never fall victim to despair. That goes for me too. As long as I don't yearn for despair, I'll never need to hope for it. So, let's all free ourselves from this curse and stay here as the best of friends. Let's immerse ourselves in this tropical island life forever and ever. Forever and ever. And ever 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 and ever.
Oh no. What just happened? What? We're back at the beginning?
All right! A game reset!
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
What am I doing?
All right! A game reset!
And with this, the world...
An eternal game
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Young master, that is a white...
Yay! You didn't have to...
Yes! There's no way I would forget!
And with this, Junko's gone.
All right, let's party! I'm gonna showcase my full cooking ability.
Just leave the BGMT book! Hey, can I take a picture to commemorate this?
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess? I've prepared you a training regimen.
Ooh, if you get hurt, what?
Should I begin with a brief introduction of myself? After all this time?
What was this again? Oh well, there's no need to think about it. I wanted this ending.
All right! A game
And with this, the world will continue.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
What am I doing?
All right! A game.
And with this, the world will.
An eternal.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for.
Young master. Yay! Yes,
I
there's
don't
And with this, Juka.
All right! I'm gonna showcase my
Just leave the BGM. Hey, can I take a picture?
Want to be awed by the. I've prepared you a training regimen.
Ooh,
Should I begin with a...
that's not it.
You guys aren't part of the game, right?
All right!
And with this, the
No.
world.
An eternal game.
I guess it's fine to stay.
Young master. Yay! Yes, there's a.
And with this, Juka.
All right! I'm gonna showcase my
Just leave the BG. Hey, can I take?
Want to be awed by the. I've prepared you a train.
Ooh, if you get hurt.
Should I begin with a brief... That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
All right!
And with this, the world.
An eternal game.
I guess it's fine to stay.
Young master. Yay! Yes, there's a.
And with this, Juka.
All right! I'm gonna showcase my
Just leave the BG. Hey, can I take?
What? I've prepared you a
Ooh, if
Should I begin with a brief... That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
What was this again? Oh well, there's no need to think about it. I wanted this ending. I wanted this.
All right! A game.
And with this, the world will continue to look.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay.
Young master. Yay! Yes, there's a.
And with this, Juka.
All right! I'm gonna showcase my
Just leave the BG. Hey, can I take?
Want to be awed by the. I've prepared you a.
Ooh, if
Should I begin with a...
that's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right? All right!
And with this, the world will.
An eternal game utopia...
Part of the game.
This world. Who are you?
I'm just a part of the game. But you guys aren't, right?
Chiaki? Is that you? Why are you here?
I don't know.
Does this mean you're my memory of Chiaki? Because you should have already disappeared. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Anyway, don't you think they're messed up, telling us the world's going to be destroyed? And to sacrifice ourselves? There's no way I can choose. For someone like me, I'm just not able to choose. Seriously, I've had enough. Tired of being mixed up in all this stuff I don't understand. Not only was I told that I have no talent at all, but if I get out, I'll go back to being ultimate despair. And on top of that, I was told I'm going to disappear too. Isn't that messed up? Hey, you don't want that either, right? I mean, if we lose our memories, there won't be a single trace of your existence left. You're going to completely disappear, and none of us will ever remember you.
No, I won't.
Huh?
Even if I cease to exist, even if you guys never remember me again, that doesn't mean I will completely disappear. As long as everyone continues to move forward toward the future we created together, I will never disappear. What I lived for, fought for, and risked my life for will still exist.
You're right, but...
You're probably just scared, right? Not just of disappearing. You're scared of moving toward the future with such a heavy burden, right?
Yeah. I'm scared. I'm obviously terrified.
How much longer are you going to be this indecisive?
Huh?
Didn't you want to become someone with confidence? Isn't that why you admired Hope's Peak Academy?
But even Hope's Peak Academy tricked me.
Hajime, You've had it wrong this whole time.
Wrong?
Having talent isn't the goal. There's something much more important than whether or not you have talent, right? What's important is that you believe in yourself. If you can't do that, no matter how much talent you possess, you will never be confident in yourself. Just like how you were in the past.
You? Hey, who are you? I mean, you should have already disappeared, right?
But past Hajime is in the past. He's not the same Hajime who spent time with me and the others in this world. So it's going to be alright. I think it's time you finally had confidence in yourself.
Ichiaki, can you tell me something? Which choice should I make? My hope? The world's hope? Which one should I choose?
You guys are the only ones who have the right to decide your future. And the responsibility, too.
So you're saying I should choose for myself?
But if you can't choose either future, why don't you just create one?
What?
Create?
What?
Even if this world is just a game, you guys aren't part of the game. You guys don't have to just choose a future. You should be able to create one as well.
Do you think someone like me can do that?
Since you're not part of the game, you don't have to worry about talent, skill, or level. You guys have a tremendous ultimate move that can overcome anything. I guess what I'm trying to say is, if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
If I do it, things will turn out okay.
Of course, games aren't very fun when they're easy to clear.
But this isn't a game, right?
Hey, Hajime, this isn't for the sake of anyone else. Now then, it's about time you show me your cool side, Hajime. Come on, I'll help out too.
Help?
What? Oh,
I
good
have no
God.
talent at all. I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault, not mine. I can't choose the future.
See, if you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
This is me? This is really me? So uncool. It's totally uncool.
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat you. It's the Future Foundation's fault, not mine. I can't choose the future.
You can create it.
See, if you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated.
Yeah, let me figure stuff out.
There's no
I
way we
appreciate
can
the help,
beat
but let me
Junko.
figure stuff out.
Even so, it's the Future Foundation's fault. Even so, not mine. Even so,
No matter what kind of future it is, as long as you guys move toward it, I will never disappear. Everything that happened here, it won't be meaningless. If you guys carried the burden of both hope and despair, you should even be able to create the future, even if it's a convenient miracle. If you just do it, things will turn out okay. That's why you can't hesitate now. Resolve to throw everything away and give it everything you got.
Right.
Be cheering for you too.
Right.
That reminds me. I forgot to say it again.
If the memories we made here disappear, I will not even remember. Why
Come on.
everyone died.
Come on.
If we don't rid the world of despair,
Come on.
the
Come on.
tragedy will start once again.
I want to see Becca one more time. If we turn back into ultimate despair, we might be killed by the Future Foundation, right?
This is your responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to despair.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation's.
They're both hope and they're both despair. A conclusion will never be fucking.
You can't lose hope!
If the memories we made here disappear, I will not even remember.
Come on. Come on.
Why everyone
Come on.
died.
You can't lose hope!
If the memories we made here I will not even remember why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of the tragedy will start with.
I want to see Becca one. If we turn back into, we might be killed by the.
This is your responsibility.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation.
They're both hope and they're both. A conclusion will never.
That's
No,
wrong.
that's wrong. There won't just be hope. There will probably be a lot of despair, too.
Right.
I don't know what kind of future awaits us.
Right.
But our futures are ours. I won't let anyone take them.
Let's go!
Huh? Who the hell are you?
I've decided. I'm done running away.
Right.
I will fight for my future. I will fight alongside the future that everyone created for me. It's not for anyone else's sake but my own.
Yes.
Don't tell me. Izuru? Hey, what the heck is going on? Is this a serious bug or something?
I am not Izuru Kamakura. I am Hajime Hinata!
You despair because you yearn for hope. You yearn for hope because you despair. Let's finish this already. There's no need for you to choose. Close your eyes and cover your ears. Just shut the hell up! If you do that, this game is gonna continue. If you don't want that, just turn off the game!
Even so,
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
I'll never let anyone choose again!
That's right.
I don't want anything! You have no argument. There's no hope. Just give up already. A miracle won't happen. What is this crappy feeling? I don't want anything. Izuru! You have no argument. The future will make you suffer. Just give up already. You're not hope. I don't want to lose anything. The future will make you suffer. You have no argument. I don't want anything. You have no argument. There's no hope. Just give up already. You won't be able to do it. You won't be able to do anything.
That's wrong.
No, that's wrong. What the heck is wrong with you? Why is there a bug like this? All of a sudden?
Everyone, let's shut this game down!
Right.
Don't you get it? If we start the shutdown sequence, we'll...
There's never only one choice to make. There's no way I'll allow things to end this way.
Right.
The future everyone has created for us should have more possibilities than that. Let's leave this place with confidence. And from there we can just create it on our own. The future that we want.
Right.
What are you saying? There's no way something that convenient is going to happen.
It wouldn't be strange if a miracle happened. This isn't a game. We can change the future as much as we want.
That's right.
Even if you talk big, if you leave here, you're just gonna forget everything. That goes for everyone else!
We just have to press these two buttons at the same time, correct?
That's correct.
I wonder. I do not really understand it myself, but I just saw it. When my body felt so heavy that I could not move. When I felt as though I was sinking into a deep black sea. It was at that moment I somehow heard Hajime's voice, like a lighthouse beacon shining across an ocean of darkness. A warm, yet resolute light. The one who shined that light. It was probably... You saw it too, right, Hajime? The future we are going to create from this moment on. It is also the future that everyone has created, right?
That's right.
There is no way we can stop now.
Seriously, that's a suicidal decision.
I'm well aware it might be an act of suicide. There's no telling how this will play out, but...
Let's go Fuyuhiko.
I heard her voice. In fact, I think it was the first time she ever yelled at me. I can't stand on my own 2 feet if she keeps treating me like a damn kid.
Right.
I don't like thinking about complicated stuff. If there's someone strong worth fighting, I'll fight. It's just who I am, you know? That's what it means to be confident, right?
That's right.
Then, I'm gonna choose this!
Man, this sure is getting annoying again, but if you're saying you're gonna do it, there's no way I can back out now.
Come on, Kaz.
If I don't have any place to go back to, I should at least protect this place no matter what.
Right.
You all... Why? Why? How can you guys throw yourselves back into the depths of despair?
Because we believe.
Yep.
Huh?
We believe in our future. That's what makes us different from you.
So did Chad.
We believe that if we try new things, even difficult things, that everything will turn out okay.
Right.
We believe we can even create our own futures.
That's impossible. That can't be hope. It's not even despair. What is this?
Hajime.
It's the future, bitch.
Thank you.
I'm not the one you should be thanking.
Huh?
Well, let's get started.
Let's do this. Let's end this
I
once
didn't
and
think
for
it would
all.
end this easily.
Huh? It's not the end, right?
Time to end here. See y'all next week.
This is just the beginning, right?
First, we need to let this game world end.
And from that point on, we're the ones who are going to create.
That's right. Monami Usami is back! She's back! The rabbit has returned. She has returned. Oh my god, what is going on? Everyone's spamming the rabbit command. Oh my god. What is... She's dead! Oh my god, she's dead! Again! She died again, yes! I hate you, Junko. God, get out of my face.
Man, this is absolute despair. I feel despair upon despair and despair toward despair yet again. How fun. Once you've experienced the despair I've suffered, there's no turning back. Living in the shadows of past memories. That's too sad, you know? But I guess I no longer have to hope for despair.
is just so hopeless.
What was that just now? Why did Usami appear? She should have already disappeared.
I guess it's just as Hajime said.
At least, this wasn't the ending prepared for them. This was the ending they created.
Are you saying they're moving towards such an uncertain future on purpose?
Even so, the only thing we can do now is leave it to them. This game world is going to end soon. There is nothing more we can do.
Regardless, there's no need for us to do anything.
Man, it's collapsing.
You're right.
I am sorry to trouble everyone, but even if we awaken in the real world and forget about what transpired here, it will still have meaning, right?
Of course, Miss Sonia. I don't know the proper way to say this, but I kind of feel the same way too.
You're so bad at explaining things. Now that it's the end, you should at least try a little harder.
People can't change that easily, you know.
Well, whether it has meaning or not, it all depends.
Time's almost up.
I'm pretty scared.
I am scared too.
But it's okay, right? It makes sense to feel scared, right?
That's the future.
That is
Hey,
the future.
I'll never forget you guys. Or the others. You guys better remember me too. My name is Kazuichi Soda.
With your colorful personalities, there's no way I'd forget you guys that easily.
Even if I forget, I will use all my might and remember.
If you start talking weird later, Hajime, I'll beat you up till you turn back to normal.
That's a relief. But make sure you hold back as much as you can.
Alright. So this is the end, but it's just the beginning. Isn't that right? It doesn't change how scared I am. I can't help feeling scared. So scared, but...
Thank you. Thank you, Chiaki. Phew. I finally said it.
Me too. Thank you. I'll never forget about you guys. I'll never, ever forget. I'll be cheering for you guys from now on. From somewhere. 'Cause we're all friends after all.
My Academy of Despair. And so the incident is coming to an end. The incident riddled with absurdity, with nonsense, with sheer irrationality is about to lower its curtain. An incident smaller than Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most tragic event. Smaller than the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. An incident so small it doesn't even have a name. The world will never know what happened here. Not now, not in the distant future. As long as they remain here.
Apparently they've finished the preparations. We can leave any time.
Then, I guess we should get going.
Hey, Makoto. Is this really okay? You're the one who said, leave the questions to me. So I let you take the lead. Are they really going to be okay? Didn't they just turn back into ultimate despair?
I don't think that's the case.
What?
I mean, if they did turn back, they wouldn't have said that they'd stay on this island.
Perhaps they're thinking about helping their sleeping friends?
I can't really say for sure, but that's
Wait,
what I
what?
believe.
Whether they know it or not, the fact that they're already clinging to that feeling shows they're no longer who they were in the past.
It seems that there are too many soft-hearted people here.
But in reality, the possibility of those who are asleep waking up is close to zero.
No, the possibility isn't a problem. even if there's the smallest possibility, they're still trying to create that future for themselves. In their eyes, that is the future.
The smallest possibility. You might as well call it a miracle.
Strangely enough, I have a feeling that they'll be able to reach it. They've accepted their hopes and their despair, and they're trying to create their own future. Maybe, for people like that, miracles are inevitable. Don't you think?
As cheesy as ever. Seriously, you haven't grown up at all.
Haven't grown up?
That's the main reason we decided to come with you.
Well, who cares? I guess I'll respect your decision. This time. However, what comes next is going to be difficult for us.
Leaving them on this island. If the higher-ups at HQ find out about this, it will definitely cause a scene.
We need to work on concealing it.
That's not a problem.
And what do you intend to explain to HQ?
About that. I was gonna think about it while I was on the ship.
Good luck. I'm not going to help you that much.
Huh?
You should at least be glad that we decided to respect your decision.
Fine.
Then let's go back as well. We're not even close to finished yet. There's still a lot we must do. Besides the Future Foundation, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is not finished. We must end this once and for all, for the sake of the future.
Why his eyes like that?
I must fight alongside you all for a little while longer.
Plus, there's someone waiting for you to return.
Don't make me remember something so horrifying.
Let's go.
Oh no, don't go.
We must create our own futures too.
And so, the ordeal has ended. And from here, our daily lives have started. Lives that are much more absurd, nonsensical, and irrational than before. Things are probably gonna be a lot more difficult now. There's no such thing as an answered mystery. It's doubtful whether or not things will even end well. The future isn't a path. It's like an endless sea. You can try to go anywhere, but it doesn't mean you'll get there. Even so, I will keep on living. I will keep on living as Hajime Hinata. My future lies here.
Oh my god. Ultimate Swindler. There is a third game, and I'll explain what's going to happen with that third game after the credits and everything once we get back to the main menu. Because that one's going to be a little bit weird. But, okay, I'm going to be honest with you guys for a moment here. That whole sequence, the reason why I was so silent is because the thought of just not existing in any way, shape, or form terrifies me. That's like one of my biggest fears, is just ceasing to exist. It absolutely terrifies me because there's no way I can understand it. That's why I was so silent throughout it, because I understood exactly where they were coming from with it and what they meant with it, especially for Hajime. Serious Stranger's monologue. Yep. But jeez, man, I was not expecting it to take a turn like that. Jeez. That was insane. Wow. That was definitely the longest trial, though, by far. Not a lot of sections, but a lot of dialogue. That was insanity. Oh, gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna be real here for a second. The fact they brought back Junko still pisses me off. I'm gonna be real here for a second. That still pisses me off. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Wait until V3 ending. Oh god, don't tell me they bring her back for a third time. I swear to god, if they bring back Junko for a third time, I'm going to lose my shit. I think another boss would be better. Yeah, exactly. It hits hard. Yeah, I'll have to look into that then. Yo, if it's Nagito, that's wild. But I don't think he's gonna be back. No, I'm talking about Link Trial. Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about the Junko thing. I was about to be like, I swear to fucking god. Can we all talk about how my prediction of Kaz being one of the ones that dies was completely wrong, by the way? Like, I literally said from the beginning, oh, look at Kaz. This guy looks like he's gonna die quickly because of the shark teeth and everything. No, he made it to the very end. I was not expecting this cast of characters. I mean, seriously, he barely clutches it. Here's the thing, you sort of get an idea of who's gonna die first. Like Teru Teru, you can kind of tell he's gonna die. You can sort of tell he's gonna die quickly. And as you sort of move on, you sort of see who all is probably gonna go down quickly and everything. Yeah, it was. Okay. Trials. Ranked from least favorite to most. Mikan's was the worst, by far. Mikan's was the worst trial. What was the fourth one? Who was the fourth one again? Oh, good god. Who was the fourth trial? Oh god, I can't remember who the fourth... Oh, that was Nekomaru and Gundam. Okay, so... 4 is Gundam, yeah. Sorry, I'm stuff is coming out of my brain. So, it's... Mikan's was the worst, by far. Then I'd probably say... I'd probably say the Nekomaru Gundam one, just because the fun how... Okay, it was kind of a cool investigation and everything. The trial was alright, though. It kind of hit, but didn't hit as hard as some of the other ones. It wasn't a bad one. The only bad one was Mikan's. So I'd say... Okay, shut up. I don't give a fuck, Monokuma. Mikan, and then... Gundam. And then it would be Easter egg. So it'd be Mikan, then Gundam. Then I would probably say... Peko. Even though the ending of Pekko's was insane. Actually, no. Trial 6 would be next. So Trial 6 would be next instead of that. Then it would be... Oh god, what was it? Nagito. Then Peko, then Teru Teru. Actually, I don't know. The top 3 can be switched around a bunch. Those top 3, then Nagito's one, Pekko's, and Teru Teru. Those three can be switched around a little bit. Sami strap. Danganronpa if.
Danganronpa.
Alright. Wait, Danganronpa if? What the hell is this? Danganronpa 0. What's up with Mukuro and Junko? What? Or, is this about Mukuro specifically? What? What is this? Okay, we're not gonna worry about that right now. Okay. Oh, so this is where... This is an alternate timeline where we all live in peace and harmony. Okay, sweet. Okay. Okay, question. Would you guys be interested in a single playthrough of Island Mode? Like, would you guys be interested in seeing that? If not, we'll just skip it. I can, like, make, like, some sort of video or something. Okay, I'm getting yes. Currently. Yes, the same school mode. Okay. I'm getting some yeses. I'm getting some yeses. All right. Yeah, I mean, if you guys are interested in coming out and just watching a playthrough of Island Mode, okay. Yeah, that's sort of my setup for it. Actually, no. Switch Gundam and Junkos. Switch Gundam and Junkos. While that last trial was kind of cool and everything, I don't like Junko. Okay, so what we'll do is next stream, hopefully tomorrow, we will play through Island Mode. We'll play through Island Mode. Just once, though. I'm not going to try and go for everything. I just want to sort of see what it has to offer and everything. We're not going to do Magical Girl Monomy because I don't care. And also, we've already seen it once. You got it, boss. What's this about? What's Danganronpa if about? Like, is there something I have to look at before I read this? So I may read this on my own time. Fuck that game. Fuck the side game. What do you mean the side game? Okay. Okay, gotcha. That's weird. Okay. So, I'll probably just read that in my own time or something. I don't know. What extras do we got? Oh, wait, we gotta do this. We gotta do this. Read Danganronpa 0? Gotcha. Got the last one. Alright. So here's the other thing, guys. I didn't get all the Bonakumas. I'm missing 3 from the final chapter. I'm missing 3 from the final chapter. So I might go pick those up on my own. And just show you guys that I got them. Really isn't that important. Missing 2? Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I'll probably pick them up at some point, but it's not super important to me right now. So, okay, you have your opinions, I have mine. It's more like achievement hunting. Well, here's the thing, Bailey is like trying to platinum every single Danganronpa game. So, alright, I guess that's it. I guess that's it for Danganronpa 2. Kinda a fan we got here. Wow. So, okay. So, overall thoughts. Let me switch this. Alright, so overall thoughts. This game's... I'll say this, I like the characters a lot more in this game than I did in the previous game. I think the characters in this game were a lot, like, easier to invest in than the previous one. I feel like what screws it up the most for me was the whole simulation thing. I get the reason for it, but I want to love this game. But the simulation thing just really kills it for me, and I don't know why. I feel like in terms of characters, this game has the much better characters. So much better characters, so much better development. Just all around better. But the story. I don't know, man. I don't know. I can't stand behind it. I can't stand behind it. I can't. There's just some stuff with it where the whole Izuru thing was kind of cool and everything, but the whole simulation thing, it just, I don't know. That kind of just doesn't. I don't know, man. Whoa, hey, there's a bug in my room. I don't know if I got it or not. But yeah, I don't know, man. This game isn't hitting me as hard as the first one does. I'll say that. Like, the characters and the way the characters are, like, the characters themselves are what I feel for and everything. But the previous game hit a specific place with me, you know? And now, just sort of looking back on it, it's like, I know a lot of you guys love this game. I know you guys love this game. But the story just, I don't know, it kind of kills it for me a little bit. I mean, there's the fact that there's still hope. There's the fact that there's still hope for the ones that are in the things, that there might still be a way to bring them back. But I don't know. This one didn't hit me as hard. Like, I love the theme of, like, the building your own future and everything, you know? And, like, this was a much bigger, like, quote-unquote despair than in the previous game, but I don't know, it's not hitting me as hard. I think what killed it is Junko. Like, I probably could have put up with the simulation stuff and everything, but the fact that they had to shoehorn Junko back in again is what kills it for me. I get that. But why do you need to bring back Junko again? Like, I don't get that. I just don't get that. When are we gonna get a Danganronpa character that's just named Jake? I'm sick of having to learn all these, like, crazy names and everything. I just want a character in Danganronpa that's just named Jake. Yeah, I guess, but I guess my problem is I just don't like Junko as a character. And it's not like I just hate her because I hate her because it's fun to hate her and, you know, she's supposed to be hated and everything. I don't like the concept of Junko as a character. It just doesn't fly with me, you know? It just doesn't, I don't know, I just don't like it. I don't like it. Jake Paul, every time a character dies, he poses with the corpse for a selfie. No, that's cursed. Oh, that's so cursed. Yeah, but I also just, I get where you're coming from and everything, but I just don't feel like she should have been here in the first place. I don't like Junko in the slightest. And not in an unironic, like, yeah, no, it's fun to hate her. I don't like her as a character. I think she's very ridiculous of a character, you know? I don't like her. I don't like the way she is. It's a furry, has ears and tail. Yep, basically. All right, well, that's enough about me. That's enough about my opinions. You guys sort of got to see the whole game and everything. I guess that's where we end it. I mean, it's like 1:37 in the morning for me. But yeah, I guess thanks for watching, guys. Took me long enough to finish this game, but now we're here. So, let me explain to you guys how Danganronpa 3 is going to work next time we do it. So, we're going to do, here's how the streams are going to go. Next stream is going to be an island tour, or the island mode. The stream after that is going to be something not Danganronpa. Depressed, yeah. So next stream, the stream after the island mode is not going to be Danganronpa. I'm going to take a break. I'm going to stream something else. I'm going to stream something else. I have some ideas, so I just need to work something out and see what I can do. And then after that, we'll probably start V3. Here's the problem with V3, and I'm going to lay this all out to you guys right now, okay? So if anyone... I'll lay this out to you guys right now. Rob, you may want to be careful with this info. If you are still in here, just be careful with this. If you need to mute the stream real quick, do so. I'll give you like a thumbs up like this whenever I'm done. I know. Yeah, no, yeah. Just mute real quick. Just mute real quick. Okay, good. So, here's how Danganronpa V3 is gonna work. I know how Trials 1 through 5 end. I know the murders for them. I could literally probably say them to you right now. I know who gets killed by who. I don't know Trial 6, sort of. I think I looked something up about it at one point, but I don't remember it at all. So don't quote me on that. I think I remember who the mastermind is, because I think I remember looking that up, but this was before I knew I was going to be doing all this. This was before I even considered playing these games. Because I had a friend that was playing it, and I was watching him. So, full disclosure on that. I think I know who the mastermind is, but... So, it's not going to be the same way. I don't know what goes in between the chapters, and I don't actually know how the trial for 6 goes. I don't exactly know all that stuff about it. So, Trial 6 will mostly be blind. Trials 1 through 5 will be me sort of figuring out how we get from point A to point B. Because I know how they end. And Trial 5 specifically, I know a lot about it because that was the trial that got me into the series. If you guys know, you know. That trial is amazing. But, I don't know what happens in between, and I don't know the overarching story of it. So I don't know what happens and with all that stuff. So, when I stream V3, it's not going to be the same. We're not going to have a... by the way, Rob. So, no more talking about the actual spoilers of it. When I go through V3, because I know that stuff, I'm not going to be doing a times right and a times wrong counter. Instead, I'm going to be counting the number of times I mess up in trials. I'll have 2 counters. Times I messed up and times I game over. And we're going to count those up by the end and see how bad it gets. How many times I mess up. Times fun, times sad. That's going to be a million. Yeah, it's going to be bad. It's going to be real bad. But yeah, so we're not going to do the times right, times wrong counter for next game. We'll bring that back when we do a different thing. But that's sort of going to be the plan for V3. And we're going to try and get as much done of it as we can. If first try, no fails. We're not doing that. We're not doing that one. Ethan, right there. Ethan, right there. Did you just post it down there? That's cringe, bro. That's cringe. So, yeah, I think I remember who the mastermind is. And I am already very familiar with some of the characters in there and everything. So, but yeah, so that's how that's gonna work. But I think it's time to end off the stream because now I'm just rambling at this point. But thank you guys so much for coming out and visiting the stream and everything. It's been fun. It's been fun playing through this game. Once we finish V3 at some point, we'll have to figure out what we do next. I don't know. This is gonna be weird because my channel literally has been built off of Danganronpa stuff, which is so weird because I never thought in a million years I'd be playing these games, let alone for people on the internet to watch for their own enjoyment. So, yeah. See what happens. I do have Lethal League Blaze. I loved it. Yeah, you're good. You're good. Oh yeah, totally a big handyman. You know, Rob, I was just saying I'm not doing the times right, times wrong counter since I already know a little bit more than I should. So I'm doing times I messed up in the trial, or trial mistakes, and then game overs. So those are the two things I'm going to be counting for the next game. Candyman isn't a horror film? Oh, he's a character in Lethal League. Alright, but yeah, I'm going to stop it here. Thank you guys so much for watching. We're going to find someone to raid, because it's been a while. We haven't raided anyone in a while. So if you guys want to stick around, we'll raid someone. Let me find who I want to raid. Let me see who's on. Who's streaming? What did I miss? Hunter, you're literally at the end. This is literally the end of the stream. Oh boy. I know who we're raiding. Guys, there's more Danganronpa. We're raiding Belle. It's time. 72303. Alrighty, guys. Hunter. Alrighty, so if you guys are willing to come and join the raid, we're gonna have to come up with a raid message. That's my profile pic? No, my profile pic's a Pac-Man. My profile pic is a very fancy Pac-Man. With like a monocle and everything. It's not the Candyman. Alright, what's our raid message, chat? Yeah. Here's our raid message. I'm gonna come up with it. That's our raid message. Alrighty, guys. Thank you guys so much for coming out. I'm gonna just go ahead and start the raid. See you guys in the next stream.